Where are we right now? Hang on a second. So 2 Irish ships. They're currently neutral. Very shallow waters here in the Channel, just off the coast of Calais. My God. It's going to be very difficult here, actually. We'd best be careful. Hi, everyone. It's just gone live, I think. So I think we've got a little bit of wiggle room, but really not that much. Take us down to 20 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth. 19 meters.
19 meters is fine. So adjust the fins on the front of the boat. There we go. Sink us down gradually. Anyway, hi everyone. It's quite chilly in this flat. I'm hoping that it warms up quickly. I just popped the heating on. I might have to tweak it again in a minute. Right. Thank you, Zalcon. Thank you very much. Anyway, so, yes, I did start a little bit earlier. I'm on my way back from a raid right now. I was playing off-stream for a little bit. I went on a 6th patrol to, where did I go? I think it was Dover. Basically, I popped into Dover. That wasn't me, the green icon. That was already sunk when I got there. Being serious, for some reason, I think the AI just spazzed out and crashed itself. But yes, I tried to sneak into Dover, and I shot a couple of torpedoes at a tanker that was here, and a troop transport that was there. But I don't know if I got them, because I had to fire the torpedoes so high, due to torpedo netting? Submarine netting. So I don't know if they sunk or not. I'm going to have to wait until I surface until I can give a proper report. And I've had to more or less stay underwater the entire return trip from Dover. Because, well, daytime and RAF, and it turns out the Channel is actually pretty damn well patrolled. So, Anyway. Right. So, I've only got one last torpedo remaining. I would fire it at one of these ships, but they're from Ireland, aren't they? So they're neutral. I dare not fire on them, lest I cause some sort of diplomatic incident. So yes, I'm just going to wait until nightfall and then surface again and start charging up the diesel batteries. Thank you, Turkish Panda. Thank you very much, Turkish. Anyway, how is everyone doing? You all okay? Hang on a second. Oh, it's fucking cold. Oh, hang on. Water? Not at all, Arcama. But I do want to not lose points. Okay. Right. So yeah, so for those not familiar, you're looking at Silent Hunter 3. So it's a submarine sim game where you're playing as a U-boat. So not a true submarine, but a U-boat in the Battle of the Atlantic. And we are playing as a Kriegsmarine. We're Flotilla 2 now. I transferred from Flotilla 2 to Flotilla 1 to change my starting location. But effectively, we're playing as U-1, a very low-tech submarine.
Uh-oh. Warship closing. Bearing 130. Long range.
130 long range. Our position may have been reported. 130 is here, closing. Or it could just be patrolling the channel. Okay. So what's the difference between a U-boat and a sub? So a U-boat is more like a surface boat that can go underwater occasionally and only a little bit, whereas a submarine is a true submarine that spends most of its time underwater. You can tell based on the shape. For a U-boat just looks like a regular ship type, as in it's got the shape of a ship, and is more stable on the surface, whereas a true submarine has that rounded sort of aerodynamic shape and spends most of its time underwater. So yes, we spend by far the majority of our time on the surface. We have very limited battery power. No, they're not the same at all. True submarines will come along later. But for now, we're U-boats, effectively. We're a boat that goes underwater a little bit. Yes, is that the wrong word? Aerodynamic, underwater, hydrodynamic? What's the word I'm looking for? You know, like the rounded front of a submarine that lets it glide through the water. streamlined. Yes. Is hydrodynamic the right word? Anyway, so basically the difference is, for those who are not familiar with submarine warfare, is that, yes, the U-boat refers to a surface boat that sinks occasionally on purpose to attack Allied shipping. Right, so it's 3 in the afternoon. I'm rather hoping we the light fades soon, and then we can resurface and charge the batteries. We'll spend most of the night on the surface. So right now we're trying to get back to... So there's Calais, there's Dunkirk. So that's France, isn't it? What am I looking at here? Where's Belgium? There. So where's Germany? Germany starts here, I think? Wait, hang on. So... Sorry, that's Belgium. That's the Netherlands. Damn it, I wish they put the lines on the map. I can't tell where's where. Regardless, we've got to go from here all the way round back to Germany, here. Our new base is Wilhelmshaven. Wilhelmshaven. It's probably Wilhelmshaven, but I'm going to call it Wilhelmshaven. Wilhelmshaven. Right. So, we're going to sneak back, effectively, and then grab some more torpedoes and go out on our next tour. We'll find out when we surface whether or not we actually did get these kills. I don't know. I'm hoping I did. So I'm pretty sure one was like an oil tanker, and the other one was a troop transport. So, yeah. Big ships indeed. But I couldn't get close enough due to the torpedo netting. Okay. No, I haven't, Gatsby. I have seen Quebec play it, though. That looks fun. He spends a lot of his time attacking whales for some reason. As in, the animal. The animal, not the country. Okay. Right, let's speed up time. Trouble is, again, our battery power is starting to wane. Alright, let's kill the engine.
Yes, sir. All stop.
Go all stop, please. What's current depth beneath the keel? Navigator, can I have one ping, Vasily? Reports.
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is 1.5.
Okay. Take us down to
Yes, sir.
25
New
meters.
depth, 2.5 meters.
We're just going to sit there for a bit and stay patient until nightfall. So we'll just wait there for a few hours. Okay. Yes, sorry, Gij Skops? Not sure how I say your name, sir. Yes, I do recommend it. Silent Hunter 3 is pretty fucking awesome. Do play it with the Grey Wolves expansion, though. The base game is okay, but the expansion makes it awesome. Oxygen. Yeah, how is our oxygen? We have been going for a while. Compressed air? Oh, no, wait, I don't have oxygen on. So you can tweak the difficulty. So I've got fuel, battery level, compressed air for ballast tanks, and CO2 levels, which will climb to dangerous levels. Okay. What about the North Sea Baltic Sea Canal? Is it usable in the game? I'm not familiar with that, sorry. North Sea Baltic Sea Canal. Oh, it's that one. Yes, it is. Hang on. That's the one next to Kiel, isn't it? Yes, when we first started, I noticed that there was that canal that led all the way from the base at Kiel. I was hoping to drive through it to get to the English channel, but I discovered that the time compression for the game doesn't let you go up to super speeds if you're too close to the shore. So, yes, it's doable, but it would have just been really tedious because we would have spent half an hour just driving down the canal, which wouldn't be very interesting for the stream. So I just went around Denmark instead. I can change that with the commander. El Penor, as in the mod manager. Thank you, Varetes and Varanaz, or Varanaz. Yes, thank you both of you. Thank you. Okay. Have I heard from Frankie recently? How is he? Not for a few years, to be honest. He became a lawyer, didn't he? As far as I know. So the ZF guys, a few years ago, I think. Last time since we played with him. Thank you, XCOM, please, Dad. Thank you very much, XCOM. Right, stand by. Just going to speed up the time while we rest here. So we just wait for it to get darker. So what are these? Sorry, there are some ships nearby. So these indicators are the sounds of propellers. So we've got two. So yeah, shipping is quite busy, back and forth, which would be great. But the sea is so shallow; it's going to be hard to. It's going to be very hard to escape if we get seen. So this is certainly a hard mode area. What's in front of us, though? We do have 2 torpedoes left. Can we just gradually go up to periscope depth? Bring me up to 12, 14. Bring me up to 13 meters. We're just going to...
New depth. 1, 2 meters.
2 ships. I don't know what flags they're running. Okay. Go to
Yes,
slow
sir.
speed ahead.
Ahead slow.
Okay, propellers powering up. Samo, right now I'm returning from an attack on the port of Dover, where I fired 4 torpedoes at the ships that were there, and also I think I sunk a fishing ship for the lols, a fishing trawler, and now I've got 1 torpedo left. Thank you, Fosbert. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Fedora. Thank you very much, sir. So there we are. 15 meters, 14 meters. Periscope up. 1 degree. Thank you, Gaming Giant. Hydrophone operator. What's your name? His name is Jacob. Jacob, could you tell me what's our nearest contact, please? Nearest sound contact, warship, medium speed, moving away at bearing 059. Really? There's a warship closer? Thank you, G1 Box, and Gaming Giant. Thank you, both of you. 059, stand by. Ah, it considered an armed trawler a warship. It's a patrol vessel. What flag is that? Green, white, and red. I am terrible with flags. I'm so sorry. Green, white, red flag. Green. Is that French? No, it's Italian. No, surely not. Can't be. Must be different. My eyes. Can you see that? Is it orange and it's just the light? I don't think it's a valid target, that's for sure. Alright, we should ignore it. Wait for the cover of night and then we'll surface away from that thing. Anyway, for the people joining the stream, I hope you're okay. I'm a U-boat. Right, down periscope. Thank you, Keeler. Thank you very much, Keeler. So right now we're just trying to get back to our home port to rearm. Wait here, please.
Yes, sir. All stop.
Hold stop. Yep, we'll stop. Thank you, Frosties. Thank you very much. Right, speed up the time. There we go. Lots of activity in this area. There we go. It's 5 in the evening. Is it dark enough? Okay. Not quite. Let it get a bit darker, please. My god, there's so much traffic that speeding up the time is... Frame rate dips like crazy. Okay, it's about 6:30 in the evening. How about now? That's better. Okay. Surface the boat.
Yes, sir. New depth. 0 meters.
Full steam ahead. Move this way, away from this traffic. Let's go. Up we go. So this is where U-boats spent the majority of their time. especially at night, where they would recharge their batteries on the surface. Okay. Hi there, Mad Jacob. Welcome indeed. Yes, indeed. Apologies. I would like to make more, but they just take forever. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen in the bow torpedo room, go to rest, please. Apart from you, sir, you're a watch officer. Can you get upstairs? All right. Yeah, we're heading back after a successful patrol. Let's send our radio report as well. So, who's our radio man? It's Herman. Stand by. That's our sonar operator, Jacob. Herman, please send a report to High Command. Send contact reports on what we've seen. And send a patrol report. Thank you, Skadoodles. Thank you very much. So, according to status report... Ah, good. They did count. Excellent. Holy shit. So, we did successfully sink a troop transport, an oil tanker, I think it was, and then a fishing ship because it was funny. But that's 8,200 tons. That's fantastic. That's the best patrol we've had so far, everybody. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, we head back to Germany for beer and also renown, so the currency that you earn for completing missions successfully. Although technically we didn't actually complete our assigned patrol because that was all the way over next to... Is it called King William's Sound? Something Sound. It's on the other... So near Ireland. I was like, ugh, no. So basically just a quick pop outside, fly down here, attack Dover, then come back. What is it called? It was over here. Like, here. No, sorry, what's King William's Sound? That's from the fucking... That's from the Terror, isn't it? St. George's Canal, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, King William's... Yeah, that's the icy passage for the... We're not trying to find the Northwest Passage. Totally different thing. But yeah, anyway. The clone says, me as a German, you thank me for my efforts. You're welcome, I think. Yeah. I'm going to go back to Wilhelmshaven. A little bit Lord of Rawn. Yes, I just went on one patrol. I wanted to see if this dinky little submarine could penetrate Dover, the port. Is Carl okay? As far as I know. For those not familiar, we have a very energetic crew member called Carl, who keeps screaming, yay! There he is, he's up on the watch. He keeps screaming yay whenever we hit something. He's like a cheerleader with one of those, like, you know, fluffy, I don't know what they're called. The things that they fling around the place when they dance. Alright. Are they pom-poms? Okay. Radio message received. Battery on 50%. Good, good. So how are things? So this is from U-Boat Command. On our report. Good work. Continue patrol as current fuel and armament disposition allows. Good hunting. Okay. So, what is the current date? So it's January the 7th, 1940. So for those not familiar, the war started back in September, I think it was. Was it August? No, it was September. So it started early September last year, so the war has been raging for a few months. Poland got itself gobbled up immediately. Well, that was the instigating incident for the war. The UK declared war, France declared war, both on Germany, and the two of them have been fighting Germany, who have now brought their military might all the way around to attack Paris. Well, France. So France is getting the absolute snot kicked out of it right about now. And it won't be long, so a few weeks now until France capitulates. At around about June, Britain will be on its own, more or less. And the Battle of Britain will begin. So the continual air efforts to eliminate both the RAF and the Royal Navy. And that will rage for all of, this year. The objective of that is to try and soften up the UK enough that an invasion will be possible. Right now, with the presence of the RAF and the Royal Navy, impossible. No way. You're never gonna happen. But yeah, all of that is not really related to us. Our objective is simply to sink merchant shipping, to starve Britain into submission. Okay. Go down to periscope depth, please. Ahead slow. Can I get some hydrophone reports? Can I get a depth under the keel, please? Report. 21 meters beneath the keel. These are very shallow waters. So this is relevant because it's going to make it much harder to evade a destroyer if we get in. I think it is, Naz. I think it is. Okay. Let's stay under here for about an hour. Okay. No ships detected. Come back to the surface and ahead full. There we go. We do have one last torpedo. It would be nice if we could spot a ship. Weird T-pose there. Okay. So once again, back down to periscope depth for a little bit. Slow ahead. So our hydrophone operator is just going to listen carefully for about an hour or so. Okay, then resurface and ahead full. Okay. Searching for any shipping. Once again, periscope depth, please. Just quick bouts underwater. Ah, we've got a merchant sound contact. Closing, bearing 113. Stand by. Put a marker on the map. So the sound of a slow-moving merchant propeller has been detected there. Turn to face. Bring the U-boat around, please. What sort of range is that? That's about 12 kilometers. No, sorry, 20 kilometers. Is that the degree? Let's see. No, that's the range. Okay. Very good. Let's have a look then. So come back to the surface. So full steam ahead. Come back to the surface.
New depth, 0 meters.
So let's see if we can determine its course. Get a bit closer. So once again, periscope depth. Ahead slow. Can we get a second hydrophone ping on it? Simon, so effectively we're playing as a submarine that's trying to attack merchant shipping. At this point in the war, the Allies did a very bad job of protecting merchants overall. Convoy systems were being put in place, but the Royal Navy in particular was very reluctant to give over military resources to protect civilians. And so the Germans called this, or the Kriegsmarine, the first happy time. The point in which they could easily, more or less, just attack anything with impunity. And there was bugger all the Royal Navy could do to stop them. Depth charges were frankly piss poor. And ASDIC, which is the name for the very early sonar, the training was inadequate. The equipment was unreliable in anything but the clearest of conditions. So during this time, merchant shipping was just continually preyed on by the U-boat. The U-boat menace was terrifying. That changed over the course of a couple of years. The hunters became the hunted. But initially, right now, merchants are prey. Okay. I'm not getting another hit on the hydrophone. Is the hydrophone operator tired? Sonar, radar. Yeah, a bit. Take over. Who's this? Walter. Oh, there's Walter. Oh, I see. He wasn't a, yeah, he was a senior. Gotcha. Okay. Indeed, Mocha. Also, it is worth noting, another thing that I know that it's tempting to take the contrarian point of view and be like, well, France wins often anyway. Another thing to point out is that going around the Maginot Line was hella risky for the Germans because something to do with the terrain that they were going to go through was very unfavourable. If they were spotted by air power, and if that air power was super coordinated, then they could have gotten in a lot of trouble pretty quickly. their push... Didn't they go through the Ardennes forest? Is that correct? Or I know they did later in the Battle of the Bulge. But yeah, they went through some pretty nasty terrain. They put themselves very much in a difficult position if they were caught, but they weren't caught. And so they got all the way around easy. So it was a risky move. It was a risky move for Germany. They could have gotten the shit kicked out of them. Right. Okay, nothing as far as I can tell.
Ahead full.
Ahead full and
New depth 0 meters.
raise the boat. Okay. Still nighttime, but we're going to get some light soon. Attacking at night is way more favourable for us, though. So, the merchant was somewhere there. I'm assuming they were going this way. I mean, they could have been... I don't know where they were. I don't know where they are now. Once again, periscope depth. Ahead slow. We're just trying to get a hit on the hydrophone. Stay under for about an hour. Oh, hello, hello, we got him. Hit on the hydrophone. So their course is probably that. Okay. Let's go. Come about. What's the range on that? About 4 kilometers. Very close, in fact. Is that accurate? Sorry? Yeah, 5 kilometers. That is a close... Yeah, stay underwater then. Stay at periscope depth. Take us down to 13 meters.
New depth 1, 2 meters.
Okay. Right. Periscope up. We have one last torpedo. Our deck gun is only a tiny AA gun, so that's not going to be very effective. Like it can, but it's not like a real deck gun. Okay, so bring the boat around. There we go. I'm looking for a target on bearing, according to the hydrophone operator, 320. Bring periscope to 320. I see nothing yet. Is visibility quite poor? Not really, it's just nighttime. Okay, so we're travelling at 6 knots underwater. I would surface, but I'm going to be honest. Yeah, what is that? 5 kilometers? That's not. Yeah, 5 kilometers is not far at all. I mean, hello, I think we've seen them. Large tugboat, southwest, moving slow. Tugboat's not ideal, but I might as well shoot at something. Be nice to fire at something bigger, you know? Okay, so there we go. There's our periscope, bobbing through the water. Thank you, Ina Madeline. Thank you very much. Yes, you can, Kiwi. But we don't have sufficient renown right about now. So we need to get more kills and earn more of a name for ourselves before we can get a better boat. So we have about 800 renown, or at least at the start of the last patrol. I need about 2,500 to afford a Type 7 U-boat. So we're driving a Type 2. There was no Type 3. Or Type 4 for that matter, sorry. Thinking about it. Was there? No. Type 5 was an experimental, like a midget submarine. You know, the tiny little things that go in with like a limpet mine. But it never saw production. I don't know about Type 6. But Type 7 was the famous U-boat design. If you've seen a U-boat in a film, it's probably a Type 7. Oh, hello. See something. Can I lock onto it, please? Large tugboat at just under 5 kilometers. Only 420 tons. 420 tons. Eee. That's rubbish. It's a tiny, tiny little tugboat. What flag is it running? We can't see. It's too dark. Thank you, It's Wombat. Thank you very much. How fast is it moving as well? 6 knots. It's quick. It's pretty quick. Well, not really. We're also moving at 6 knots. We could shoot at it. We need to see its flag. Can't quite see, it's just too dark. It's 3.5 kilometers. You think it's fair to use the free camera to identify flags? It's a large part of not seeing the flag is just game's graphics. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I can't this is torpedo launching distance. I can't see its damn flag. Where is it? It's... Can't fucking see it for the life of me. Hang on. I wish they still had that arrow on the surface of the damn water so you can see your U-boat. We're here. Okay, we're going this way. It's that way. Where though? Ah, there you are. We're dealing with... Again, I apologize, I'm terrible with flags. Red, white and blue. Who are you? It's Dutch? What's the status of the Dutch right now? Dutch. When do they declare war on Germany? German declaration of war against the Netherlands took place on the 10th of May. Piss. 1940. They're neutral. Shit. Alright. It's only January. Alright. Return to course. Surface the boat. They shouldn't report us because they're neutral.
New depth, 0 meters.
Unless they're being super naughty. Let's just get back to port. Get back to port, get more torpedoes, come out here and blow something up. Right, back to Germany. Full speed ahead, please. Surface the boat, surface the boat. Alright. Okay. On we go, on we go. So we're travelling at 10 knots. So yeah, hope everyone's okay. So this morning, I went to walk the dog, and so I'll tell you what happened. So I don't know what it is. There must be some cosmic law in the universe that when you are physically looking at your worst, so your hair is a mess, you haven't had a shower, you know, you haven't shaved, maybe the trousers that you're wearing probably should be in the wash. The shirt you're wearing should definitely be in the wash. It's always then, at that exact moment when you go out, that you bump into, say, your ex, or like your crush, or someone that you know that you don't want to appear looking like a slob to. It's like a cosmic rule, isn't it? So I went out today and I was walking the dog, and I heard someone call my name near me, and I turned around and I bumped into my old best friend from, like, holy shit, like a lifetime ago. So back in secondary school and college, I knew this guy, top bloke, really, really nice, really good, yeah, good friend, holy shit. We just drifted over the years. We just drifted and lost touch, and, you know, he went to work elsewhere and so did I, and that was that, really. But yeah, no, I hope he's very well. We just caught up and said hi. But, yeah. I just randomly bumped into my old best friend. But I was sitting there going, oh fuck, my hair's a mess, and my eyes are streaming because I think hay fever or something. I don't know what was in the air, but my eyes were just watering. No, we just caught up briefly. Axolotl, like, you know, what did you do? Like, he does office work. I don't want to be more specific. But, yeah, I just said I went off, did some software QA, said that I now work here as a YouTuber. Yeah. Lulu was standing around going, what's he doing? What's he talking to this person? She just wanted to play ball. Yeah. So I don't know, yeah, that's it really. There's nothing amazing happened from there. I'm just saying it's always when you're at your most disgusting that you, yeah, bump into people that you don't want to bump into when you look like that. It's never when you're looking great, is it? Oh, hello. Ship in front of us. What's that? A large merchant. Southwest.
Yes, sir.
Periscope depth. I doubt it's enemy, but just in case. That is a large merchant. Who are you? Oh, no, wait a minute. That's... Who is that? Black, yellow, and red? That's Belgium. Ah, they're still neutral, aren't they? Alright, ignore them. What are these for? Are these cranes for cargo? What are these things for? I've no idea. Thank you, Robinson. Thank you very much. And her so-y-so. Thank you. Ah. Cargo cranes. What's that sound? Yes, apologies. Genuinely, I have spent all of probably about 45 minutes of my life looking at flags. It's something that I've always felt is a total irrelevance.
Depth, 0 meters.
Not for like some point. I'm not trying to make some symbolic point there. It's more like, oh, that's a flag. That's nice. It's like, doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. That's true. I suppose I should care more, shouldn't I, being British? Do you have a flag? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. U-boat. In the water here. Do you mind? They don't mind. Ah, we're fine. Miles off. Watch where you're driving, you bastards. Huge ass ocean and you nearly run into us. When we declare war on you, we're gonna find you and sink you. You specifically. I don't care where you are. You'll be in the middle of the Suez Canal and surprise, you won of the second flotilla. Motherfuckers. Right. Da 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 da. Bye. Okay. Right, back home we go. Yeah, anyway, so for the people just joining the stream, this is the, what is it, 6th patrol, right? We're going to head back, get some more torpedoes, go out again. Oh, hello, it's a warship. Armed trawler. Not the enemy, right? Green, does that mean safe? What does that flag say? It's... yeah, it would have fired on us by now if it were enemy. Red, white and blue? It's a Dutch ship. Ah. Where'd he go? He's over there. Guten Tag! We'll visit you soon! Okay. Da 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 da. Ah, visit Amsterdam. Take a break. Go see what's going on in Amsterdam. Captain, why were you 2 months late on your patrol? Ah, we got a bit distracted in the red light district of Amsterdam. Okay. Also, why is your U-boat full of bicycles? Well, we couldn't help ourselves. There were so many nice bikes, we just had to pinch them. Is that a joke? Sorry, years ago I remember hearing about that. So it's something like an interwar gag is to ask the Germans where, excuse me, have you seen my bike? Because apparently the Germans kept nicking them or something? Or like decreed that they... What was it? I'm speaking out of my arse a little bit. What's this, France? Basically they kept stealing the bikes. For some reason. They stole them at the end of the war and retreated from the Netherlands. Our bikes now, fuck you. Yeah, the Wehrmacht's just cycling out with the little bells going. Our bikes now. Ooh, new message. Okay, rationing has begun in Britain. Ah, yes. So, what is the current date? So, January the 9th. So, what's going on January the 9th? 1940. So, in the Battle of Britain specifically... Sorry, Battle of Britain, Battle of the Atlantic. So, January. Not much happens in January. U-55 will sink the Vaklight and the Karamia from a convoy. Okay. In World War II specifically, Japanese troops will launch a counterattack in eastern Shaanxi province in China. The Soviet offensive in Finland is halted by several Finnish victories, numerous Soviet tanks are destroyed, and the Soviets are humiliated. Rationing of basic foodstuffs will begin in the UK on the 7th. A major Finnish victory at Suosmusalami is reported. A whole Soviet division is annihilated. Soviets, are you okay? You're getting your asses kicked right about now. On the 10th, the Mechelen incident. A German plane carrying plans for full Gelb crashes in neutral Belgium. What's that, sorry? The Manstein Plan is one of the names used to describe the war plan of the German army during the Battle of France. The original invasion plan was an awkward compromise devised by General Franz Halder that satisfied no one. Documents with the details of the plan fell into Belgian hands during this incident, which progressively reduced the offensive army Group B into little more than a diversion. Okay, so the Allies get hold of German plans. Oops. That happened in Market Garden, didn't it? Or rather, the exact opposite. So when the Allies launched Operation Market Garden, the entire plan was discovered by the Germans. Like, it was in a glider. Some dumbass carried it into battle. And the Germans captured the glider. And then immediately took the plans straight to German High Command. And apparently the Germans looked at it and didn't believe it because it was too stupid. They were like, this is ridiculous. This is so overcomplicated. And post-war analysis, and at the time, war analysis revealed that this plan is asinine. This was never going to succeed. If the whole plan of Market Garden was to take bridges, why are they landing so far from the fucking bridges and walking? Right. Okay, there's Wilhelmshaven, our home base. Indeed. So the glider crash-landed, and then a number of German soldiers, about several hundred of them, all riding bicycles with the little bells going ding-ding, fresh from the Netherlands, turned up. Then they started biking around the glider in a sort of intimidating youth fashion. And the Allies were like, bog off! That's how it went, you see. Hi there, Tom. ZF Tom's in the chat, everyone. He wants to stream, but this game is so intriguing. You can stream this game. It's yeah, it's good. Definitely install the Grey Wolves expansion though. Don't do the base game without it. Okay. Right. So we're heading back home. If we can get within 30 kilometers of Wilhelmshaven, then we can just end the mission and then get some new torpedoes and go out on a fresh patrol. And also, I need to go for a wee-wee in a second. Bear with me. This is one of these games where it's better off, you're better off watching than playing. Fair, fair. Do consider it though, sir. It is very, very good. Even if you consider it and go, nah. Okay. Should I upgrade to a Type 2 Submarine B? Or should I just save my renown until I get a decent Type 7 U-boat? We'll see how much renown I get. Okay, there's Wilhelmshaven. How far are we? 5 kilometers, easy peasy. Save for the 7, okay. So I should just be able to go exit patrol. Yay! Dock at Wilhelmshaven. Mission end, 8,000 tonnage sunk. That's brilliant. So 3 ships. We sunk a large tanker in Southampton. Also, we sunk a troop ship, which was just tucked into a dock. I managed to shoot a couple of torpedoes into its bow, but I had to get out of there before the destroyers came in and just twatted me. And then we just shot a fishing boat on the way back because it was funny. So, let's dock. Brilliant. That was patrol number 6. Ooh, I see a titty. Right. Crew earned medals. Brilliant. How much renown did I get there? How much renown do I have in total? Can I go back? To U-boat. Where's my U-boat? Here we go. 1,200 renown. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. We just need to keep sinking merchant tonnage. Bold. Matthias Henio. Berthold, I'm going to give you a... Oh, piss. There's no sonar specialist. Is Radio Man the same? Isn't this boat like old tech by now? Indeed, this is very old tech, Tom. At this point in the war, these... Sorry, I breathed into the microphone there. At this point in the war, these boats are really just training boats. Not many of them were really lost. In fact, I don't think any of them were lost because they were just kept in harbour as training boats. Let's give Berthold. I'll give you a radio. I don't know if it makes a difference, you see, but fuck it, we'll give it a go. Take this radio. Oh, see. Sorry, no, he has to complete 1 patrol. Sorry, Berthold. Someone else. Matthias, Hinio, Berthold. Ah, the other specialists have already got them. What about... what about Carl? Carl, you'll be our... You can be our sonar operator, Carl. How's that? Right. Carl, you're now a radio special... Piss. You're now our radio specialist. Oh. Okay, we're not allowed to award you, Carl. I'm sorry. You're not a petty officer. We need to promote you if we can later. Let's just give some participation medals and then get the fuck out of here. Back out into the ocean. So, Zacharias, well done. You get a U-boat medal. Matthias, also well done, sir. U-boat medal for you. Okay. Berthard, Horst, Hans, you get one as well. Well done. And you too, Ernst. Well done. Shouldn't forget my officers themselves. Can I give qualification? Oh, to my officers. Sorry, I thought you meant me, Farquhar. I will give this medal to me. And this medal to me. Right. Let's just get out there quickly. The sooner we get out there, the sooner we can sink stuff. The sooner we can win the war. Here are my medals. U-boat. Oh no, I've got one. I see. A U-boat medal and a Iron Cross second class, which apparently is very rubbish. Like 4 million of them were made. So it's basically like a Kinder Egg surprise thing at this point. Like the little plastic crap that you get in it. Right. Let's go then. So, departure point. So from Wilhelmshaven, go to grid CG87. We don't have to, but we get additional renown if we do. Okay. Let's start the patrol. Okay. 13. Oh, apparently I'm mistaken. Battleship House says 13 Type 2 submarines were lost to enemy action. Oh, my mistake. Well, considering there were 700 U-boats in total, I believe, roughly. Yeah, that is not many at all. So we're driving the shitty little U-boat. Am I pronouncing Wilhelmshaven on purpose? Come on. Why not call it Wilhelmshaven? It's way funnier than Wilhelmshaven. Okay. So, a quick recap for those joining the stream. We've had multiple patrols so far. The first two didn't go so well, mainly because on the very first patrol I went to Britain. We weren't at war with Britain, so all I did was visit Aberdeen, the Scottish town, accidentally beach ourselves at Aberdeen, get some shingles stuck in the front of the boat, and then went home. Our second patrol, we discovered that we went to the wrong place, so we had to go back to Kiel. I parked at the wrong dock. Again, achieved fuck all. Our third patrol was not too bad. We went and attacked some shipping over in Northern Ireland and then came home. It was a bit too far, to be honest, for this type of submarine. The fourth patrol, we went off and attacked the, what was it? The Shetland Islands? And I sunk one destroyer, which was rubbish. I think a tiny little trawler ship or something, which was rubbish, and then basically sunk an enemy submarine out of jealousy. It was no threat to me whatsoever, but it was sitting in the port and it was way better than mine, so I sunk it just to be petty. So we're not doing very well as a U-boat commander. Right. What's the date? It's January the 29th, everybody, so, okay. What's going on in the Battle of the Atlantic right now? So, at the start, so in about 5 days' time, U-41 is about to sink the Beaverburn from a convoy. And then shortly after that, the United Kingdom announces armaments will be carried on all passenger ships. Germany responds by announcing that all vehicles will be considered warships. Okay. Also right now, the Japanese Diet announces a record high budget with over high expenditure. Britain and France decide to intervene in Norway to cut off the iron ore trade in anticipation of an expected German occupation. And ostensibly to open a route to assist Finland. The operation is scheduled to start next month. Okay. What else is happening? The Soviets are being held over a barrel and spanked by Finland. Okay. Oh, Soviets, what are you doing? Right. Finland? Finland's kicking your ass. Finland's tiny. Well, Finland's really small militarily, Soviet Union. How are they kicking the crap out of you? Okay. Let's go. Right. Plot a course out of the dock. That's quite embarrassing. Stalin, what are you doing?
Yes, sir. Ahead.
Head slow. Oh. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Auf Wiedersehen. Is that lady there throwing all the flowers? Yes, she is. Bye. All right. Thank you, Ash Durpinson. Thank you very much. Okay, so U-1 of Flotilla 2, a Type 2A U-boat, leaves the port. And if you'll forgive me, I'm absolutely desperate for a wee-wee. I will be back momentarily. I might pop the kettle on. Hold on a second. Okay. Right. What are we doing? We're leaving the port then of Wilhelmshaven. Wilhelmshaven. Right. So, for the people joining the stream, you're looking at the 7th patrol, I guess. The title is now wrong. Oops. The 7th patrol out into the North Atlantic, well, the English Channel. What exactly is our mission? Sorry. We need to go to grid CG87. Where is CG87? Let's zoom out. Oh, bugger. Wait, what? Sorry, CG? CG? Oh, CG. Good lord. Spain? We're going to go off the coast of Spain. It was hidden by the little black dot there. Okay, so it wants us to go and intercept British shipping. What's this called again? This has a distinctive name. Ooh, this could be interesting for us. If we do go through here, this is very deep water, which is good. It means that we can safely sink to deep levels and evade detection. There's like a, yeah, there's like a continental shelf that just slopes down into an abyssal plain here. And all of these individual canals, there's like a whole bunch of ridges that are all named. I remember seeing a big map. The Bay of Biscay? Is that how you pronounce it? Okay. Right. So where exactly, sorry? CG87. It wants us to go to... Oh, okay, quite close to Gibraltar. We can do that. The Bismarck was sunk there. Oh, for real? Was it really? Ah. Didn't the Bismarck hit an underwater mountain, or was that a different ship? There was a shipwreck that they were surprised to find that it sunk and hit an underwater volcano and slid all the way down. No, it wasn't. Oh, it must have been something else. Okay. Well, further west of Gibraltar, Lord of Rule. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we've got to be a bit fuel efficient because that's well, our submarine's quite tiny. I'm intercepting shipping that's going to move up through the Straits of Gibraltar and up from West Africa. Okay. Let's do it. So ahead 1/3. What's going on? Oh, the seas are quite, yeah, unreliable. So our crew are in the diesel engine. Let's make sure that anyone who is not important right now can go rest. Yeah, everyone just relax for a bit. Just cruise along. Okay. I'll have to go through the shallow English Channel, indeed. So I think we should go. Yeah, as we cross through here, we'll go underwater at during daylight hours and yeah, travel on the surface only at night. Thank you, Bazman. Thank you very much. Okay. Right, so ahead standard, I guess. Ahead full. Off we go. Speed up time. What is the date today? So January the 29th is when we left. We'll be out for a few weeks. I mean, this is going to be a 3-4 week patrol. Hi there, Birdie. Hello indeed, Birdie. I hope you're very well. Right, off we go, off we go. How much fuel do we have? What's our range? Yeah, not great, to be honest. We are a very small submarine. Oh, that fuel is much higher than I remember. Maybe we've been intentionally given more fuel. Not sure. Okay. Oh Jesus! What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? What? Huh?
Taking damage, sir.
What the fuck? How? How have we done this?
Yes, sir. Back
Reverse the
standard.
boat. How? What the? That's land? Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Hang on. Piss. Sorry. Damn. I clicked the edge of the OBS window. Oh fuck. I've beached my U-boat. Damn it! Who are you? Why are you looking in that direction? Land is that way. Oh shit, are we... Who is that? Oh shit. Oh Christ, that's loud. Are we dead? Did we die? Can we reverse, please? Reverse? I think we'd can we pull out of this situation? Full reverse.
Yes, sir. Back emergency.
Back emergency. Pull us away. Okay, this is the seventh patrol is off to a flying start, ladies and gents. Come on, pull us off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Dead? No! No, Walter's dead? Eric's dead? Is that... Yeah, it's proper dead. No, fuck. Wait, can I see them inside? Are they... No, they just disappear. Ah, yeah, let's load it. Fuck, how did that happen? Oh! We crashed into an island. Ah. 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 Oh, shit. That's rubbish. Let's try that again. Oopsie doopsie. Right, exit to menu, reload. Career, saved career. So, in base before mission, yeah. Let's try that one again, shall we? Hopefully we get the same mission. 29th of January, CG, yeah, there we go, same mission. Okay, starting. God damn it. Who was that dude on the fucking conning tower that couldn't see the fucking island? Yep, no warning. No iceberg straight ahead or whatever. Nothing. Are we blaming Carl for this? Shut up, Peely. Okay, that's never happened before. It actually was Carl. Hey, sweet pea. How you doing, gorgeous? Oh, sorry, my smelly socks are on the sofa. How you doing, cutie? What you doing? Would you like a treat? Hmm? What's this? What have I got? No. Okay. Let's try that again then. Hang on. So, is it the same date? Yep, yep, all the same. This time, let's not have a course that's shite, eh? Okay, don't hit the bloody island. Go around it this time. Then we mostly hug the coast on our way to the channel.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
All right. Cool. Bow quarters are good. Who was it? So, it was actually Carl. Yeah, you were right, chat. Damn it, Carl. The last guy in the slot was Carl. Alright. Ahead we go. Oh, the dog's pissed off. Oh, hello. Plane? Where? Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah. We leave the submarine pen. On the... What is that? There is a very large vessel to our left. Ooh. What is this thing? Oh, look. I see where all the money's going. Germany. Enormous sexy-ass battleship. Wait. Battleship that does not have its turrets. Where are its turrets? Oh, is it under construction? Is that the idea? Cool. It'd be cool if on the front it just has the words So the start of the words Bismarck written on it. And you'd be like, ooh. Nah, that wouldn't be the Bismarck. The Bismarck would be over, I want to say over here somewhere, right? Because there was this great big thing about when it was first completed and launched, when they trying to get, was it Norwegian intelligence to try and leak it to the British or something when it came through this bit? I think no. Basically, they were ostensibly a neutral country, but they were feeding intel to the British. Or was it Kiel? Was it indeed Kiel? Oh wow, holy shit. So the base we were at last time. Is that where they built the Bismarck? Ah. Or was it Sweden? I can't remember, sorry. Ah. Kiel sounds like a very interesting place. Oh really? You think that's the Tirpitz under construction? Oh. Elegant Trooper says the T1 torpedoes were steam propelled, which also made them easy to spot, so the T2s, being electric, were favoured by the U-boat crews simply because they allowed the submarine to keep its position a lot more concealed than they would if they fired normal T1s. Ah. Trouble is, I seem to recall that the electric torpedoes were super unreliable. I remember reading something about that. Right. Full steam ahead. Carl, this time don't hit the... Well, call out if we're going to hit the damn island. Sorry, do you mind if I just... I don't know why it's so damn cold. I'm so cold in here. Is the heating even on? Hang on. It's so freezing. Learn how that thermostat works. Also, I'm just going to get a coffee. Sorry, bear with me. Where's that French press? French press, French press? Just pop the kettle back on again. There was a massive bunker there that never got finished because the cannon could not cross a bridge, says Agrina. Oh really? What, in Kiel? Thank you, Pezbone. Thank you very much, Pezbone. Okay, so it's early morning the next day. We left on the evening of the 29th, so it's now the 30th of January, 1940. The Battle of Britain will be beginning in a few months' time, in June. France is doing its best right about now, but it won't be long until they fall. Okay. When is the Dunkirk evacuation? May the 27th. Okay.
New message received.
Radio message received. So from U-15 to Submarine Command, rammed, boat sinking aft, destroyed cipher and logs. Yeah. Rammed? For real? What happened to U-15? U-15 submarine... Well, U-boat. German submarine U-15, 1936 it was built. Launched February 1936. Fate, sunk 30th of January 1940 in the North Sea. 25 men dead. So according to this, it was rammed by the German torpedo boat Itis. Oh no. Friendly fire incident. Friendly ramming incident. Sucks. There were no survivors. 25 men died. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Who does that? Who team kills, honestly? Pfft. I never do that. Alright. Things are a bit more dangerous now, so let's get Officers of the Watch back up here, just in case we see anything nasty. Carl, yep, stay on watch, please. Can I make sure that Walter is our radioman? Alright. Can you stop with the eyes? Dick? Alright, so we're travelling at 12 knots on the surface. When we get closer to Dunkirk, ship spotted bearing 0. Armed trawler, presumably friendly, this close.
New message received.
As we get closer, it's going to be advisable to stay on the surface only at night. New message received. What's this? U-55 to submarine command. Located by enemy. Attacked. Forced to surface. Casualties. Forced to scuttle boat. Shit. So, every time a U-boat scuttles itself, they'll put down scuttling charges to destroy the vessel and then evacuate. The Enigma machine is to be destroyed, and the logbooks are actually... aren't they water-soluble, or is the ink water-soluble? Effectively, if it comes in contact with water, then the codebooks are destroyed. So for this reason, it was fairly difficult for Britain to get its hands on an intact machine or the codebooks. There were some successful examples, though. Brave, very, very brave attacks against U-boats to try and capture them. And many succeeded. I think the Americans even got one in... I was watching a YouTube video that said that they got one just 2 days... Like 2 days before the D-Day landing? They found a U-boat that was floundering, and they managed to pull up alongside it. And for some reason that to this day is not clear, when the evacuation was called, the scuttling charges were placed, but no one actually primed them. So, the Americans, because obviously the Americans didn't know that, they valiantly boarded the vessel and quickly ran towards the charges, disabled them, closed the hatches that were leaking, and they successfully captured an intact, well, mostly intact submarine. I believe the gentleman that actually led the raid, he got the Medal of Honor for it. And rightly so, because holy fucking shit. You assume the U-boat is about to blow up any second, and yet he boarded it anyway. They got an Enigma machine, they got the code books. First thing they did is put them on a boat and send them straight to Bletchley Park in the UK. So the code breaking... Yeah, holy shit, we were reading German transmissions like nobody's business after that point. Okay. Yeah, worth more... Well, they're weight in gold, effectively. Code books and the Enigma machines. Okay. It's 2 in the morning, so we are definitely approaching hostile territory now. We are within range of British destroyers. Hug the coast as best we can. Get ready to dive until... Hang on. Radio report received. Enemy task force, grid AN51, moving south-southeast fairly quickly. AN51. Here? Up next to Newcastle. Okay, so an enemy task force is moving this way along the coast. Could be something big if we want, like, a battleship or something. Right. Bear with me just one moment. I would just like to grab a quick coffee. There is a dog being a dog. Hang on. 1 second, please. up, sweetie? Did you hear a dog outside and you're off to make sure that it knows that you're here? Hmm? There we go. Right. Okay then. So, for the people just joining the stream, you're looking at the 7th patrol of U-1 of the 2nd Flotilla, a small Type 2A submarine that it's on its way off the coast of Spain to conduct anti-shipping operations. The date is currently the 31st of January 1940. The war is heating up. France is doing its best to hold on. Poland's already been annihilated. France will soon fail and surrender, with a puppet government being put in place. Okay, please dive the boat. And continue ahead standard, underwater. There we go. Come on, let's dive, 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 dive. And just remain submerged, we're not hunting right now. So yes, at which point the Battle of Britain will start in earnest, and all of Germany's efforts will be focused on trying to break the British Isles. Thank you, Magron. Thank you very much, Magron. Thank you. Okay. Keep trundling along. So how long does the battery last? Really not that long. Already down to 50%. Okay. Ahead slow. So we might have to stop periodically. I mean, we could just travel on the surface, but again, I'm very worried that we're going to get sighted by a destroyer. And then in these shallow waters, can I get a depth under keel? Report on depth under keel. 11 meters beneath the keel. We've got no room to maneuver in the channel. Look, if a destroyer finds us, it can either ram us or just hit us with a depth charge, and that's it. We're done. No snorkels. Alas, we don't have one. In fact, snorkels were also super unreliable. They often get flooded in rough water. Okay. Do what we can, just keep progressing. Okay. Apparently there's a merchant, constant distance closing. Right, kill the engine, please.
All stop.
We'll wait until the evening. Speed up time. So we're just bobbing beneath the surface now. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be a bit tedious, I'm afraid, but I really don't want to get our position sighted by an enemy destroyer. Warship, medium speed, closing. Like that, for example. I don't know if that's friendly. There's a warship there. Can we come down to... actually just carry on. Yeah, I assume it's a coastal patrol or something. There we go. Right. Okay. To the surface and ahead
New
full.
depth, 0 meters. Ahead full.
Yeah, things will really heat up. In fact, don't go too close to the French coast either, because we'll encounter torpedo boats. Go straight through the middle. There we go. Surface the boat. Indeed, Rock and Rocket. And the trouble with the snorkel, for those not familiar, as in basically just a tube that will reach the surface in order to give the diesel engine sufficient air to run underwater. The problem with it is that in rough seas, occasionally it could be blocked with seawater, and when that happens, it starts taking air from the compartment of the submarine. So many sailors reported very painful ear injuries when suddenly the pressure would change dramatically within the confined hull of the submarine. They rarely got them to work properly. Okay, keep watch officers going, because we might have to dive quickly. Just travel under the cover of darkness. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed up the time. Gonna save it just in case we do get caught, because frankly, I think it's a death sentence if we get caught in these shallows. Risk 1, saving it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, that's cool. So, well, 10 hours, we'll be out on the other side. Well, even this is still going to be a dangerous area, well patrolled by the enemy. So we need to get all the way over here. Just past midnight, a new message received. So what's this? From Submarine Command to us specifically. Zu Allen, U-Booten. Our Secret Service confirms extensive minefields all along the British northern and eastern coastline. Okay. A little bit Scully. I'm a fan of history.
New message received.
New message received. This is from Submarine Command to us. German ship Talia arrived at Cadiz Harbour, southwest of Spain, where she will become available for resupply duties between February 1940 to December 1941. Oh, available for resupply duties? Cadiz Harbour, southwest of Spain. Does that let us resupply there? Cadiz Harbour, southwest of Spain. What's that, sorry? What's Cadiz Harbour? There. Really? We can maybe get more... Holy shit! We can resupply right next to Gibraltar? Holy shit, imagine the opportunities to get anything that flies out of the Mediterranean. Well, drives, not flies. Cool. Right, onwards. Oh, hello. Something's been spotted. Ship moving northeast. Slow. That was 15 minutes ago. Radio report. Enemy task force. Grid AN58. Speed 8 knots. Here. So that was the task force that was there. So there's something proceeding along the coast. Okay. Indeed, Grendel, I have seen a few, yes. How's our fuel reserve right about now? I'm going to be honest, based on that, I don't think we can make the whole trip all the way to Spain. I mean, look. Our fuel reserve will only get us around about here. Unless we can refuel here. We could try. You can fuel from Allied German ships docked at Spanish ports. For real? Are you sure? If you slow down, the fuel will last longer. Okay, well, we've got to power our way through here. Okay, get ready to...
Spotted.
Warship. Periscope depth. Periscope depth.
Sir, periscope depth.
Auf Tauchstationen! Unterkriegszelle wird geflutet! Alle Entwicklungen sind klar!
Depth under keel. Oops.
Sir. Depth under keel is
32 meters. Not great. Dive. Take us down to 22 meters.
2 meters.
A warship, veterans. We need to dive. We need to hide quickly. come down to 1/3.
Current depth 10. Yes,
Okay.
sir. Ahead 1/3.
It's an armed trawler. All the same, it could spot us. Might have depth charges. Let's not be reckless here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hello. A second ship. Something there. Warship, medium speed, moving away. Tricky. They seem to be moving with us. Okay, so it's about 3 in the morning, so it's going to start getting lighter soon. We're actually okay. What's that? Merchant closing. So these are 2 warships. What sort of range are we talking about there? 12 kilometers. We might we might be able to get away with surfacing the boat. So okay, I'm going to take a bit of a risky move.
New
Surface
depth,
the boat.
0 meters. Ahead full.
Surface the boat. Quick, let's go. Because we're just... It's still dark, and they're slightly beyond visual detection range. Just make sure we dive quickly if they're coming anywhere near us.
Ship spotted.
Small merchant. Okay. Get ready to dive as it gets lighter. So I'm hoping we're hidden on the surface by the cover of night. Okay. Dr. Zeit, I couldn't find the option within the settings when I looked previously. I'm sure it's not. I know that it does exist. I should maybe go back and try and change it properly. Okay. Still okay? It's going to get lighter soon. Right, we're very close to Dover and Calais, so... Come on. It kept crashing, Pezbone. It didn't like it at all. Every time I try to put it in 16:9. Alright, we're okay. Still quite dark though. Moving away from the coast. Keep moving through. Right. We may... Yeah, safe to dive now. What are our batteries like? Near full. Alright. Can I get the depth beneath the bow?
Yes,
The
sir.
keel even?
Depth under keel
Oh,
is
42 meters.
4-2.
Not too bad. Take us down to periscope depth.
Yes, sir. Periscope depth.
There we go. Up periscope. Let's keep moving. Yep, ahead, standard. So we're moving at 5 to 6 knots under the water. We were moving at about 10 to 11 knots on the surface. And we're using our batteries charged by the diesel engines. So we can't stay under too long. Okay. Good to hear it, Lance. It's good, isn't it? It's good fun. X3 is good fun. Okay. So far, so good. Speed up time. Battery down. Good. Yeah. Our battery's pretty rubbish, this type of submarine. Okay. Kill the engine. We're just going to have to wait till nightfall. So it's 10 in the morning. We're just so close to the... Yeah, this is crazy. Just running on the surface is just going to get us tagged by a destroyer straight out of Portsmouth. Bring the periscope down just a little bit. And just bob here in the water for a minute. So just stay here until it's darker. Okay. So it's February the 1st, 1940. We left on the 29th of January, so we haven't been out here very long. New radio message received. Low on fuel from U63. He's returning to port. Okay. Can we just send a quick... wait. Walter. Report. Send a contact report? Not sure what that does, really. Okay. Speed up time. Right. Yeah, okay, we'll move very slow. Head slow. Yeah, might as well push the batteries. Warship, moving fast, closing, bearing 213, long range. Hello. Warship, west-southwest. Okay. It's a torpedo boat. Kill the engine, lower the periscope. Don't get cocky with one of those. And drop us down to about 30 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth, 7 meters.
Okay. Just drop the boat down. All quiet like. Just drop us down. There we go. 20 meters. Warship moving fast, closing, bearing 225, medium range. Another warship, just a patrol. We're okay, they don't know we're here. So it's mid-afternoon. Oops, sorry. Yep, just a normal patrol, just seeing what's here. So I live there, everybody, for those not familiar. This is where I live. And during the Battle of Britain, indeed, Brighton was targeted. I believe the ports over here were the priority targets. But we have a rail network that goes... So the British rail network is very, very old. And effectively, we got a line that goes from London to here. And also we've got a whole load of lines that go all the way along the coast. Now, there's a viaduct. So there's like a brick-made viaduct here, and the idea was that if the Luftwaffe could hit it, it would be a much harder thing to repair. So they did. So they started dive bombing. They would go for this viaduct, and they actually took out several arches. They blew big gaps in the arches. And if you go in Brighton now, I used to, when I had to walk to the station, I had to walk under one of the arches that was destroyed. You can see discoloration on the bricks from the Second World War, where they just blew out big chunks of the viaduct. Thank you, Slam. Thank you very much, Slam. Okay. So, for those joining, we're just waiting for nightfall. It's way too bright to travel on the surface right now. Okay. Sound contact, merchant moving slow and closing. Long range. It's now 5 in the evening. Merchant moving slow, closing, bearing long range. How are we doing? Visibility is also pretty naff. Okay. Let's head full. Surface the boat.
New depth, 0 meters.
Return to course.
Yes, sir. Returning.
Okay. Up we go. Indeed, Rockin', I'm just more worried about getting spotted by a patrol boat and then not being able to lose it. Why do I keep wasting fuel by going so fast, Satan? Because we're in the middle of the worst bit that I want to get through quickly. I suppose you're right, we should just go ahead 1/3.
Ahead 1/3.
Who's that? Oh shit, we have been made. Tramp steamer. Bearing 40. He's no doubt reported our position. Tramp steamer. No guns on it. 2,000 tons. I mean, it's a valid target. We can strafe it with the main gun. Give it a strafe with the main gun. I want to save our torpedoes for something decent. It's about to be nightfall anyway, so... But what's that? Is that a warship or what? Thank you, Ego Danica. Thank you very much, sir. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I reckon it's hostile based on its movement. It clearly sees us as a threat. Ah, are the seas too rough for the deck gun? Hold up. Nope, we're okay. Who's our gunner? We do have a gunner, don't we? Did I promote a gunner or... Maybe not. Where's Carl? Carl, take the gun. Okay. Ah. Blue, white and red. It's... Chile? French? Wait. Yeah. Okay. French flag. Valid target. Cool. Let's take it out. How far to the target? Yeah. Within range. 1.5 kilometers. Switch to the AA gun. Ah, good. Shift and control does... much easier to aim. Thank you, whoever gave me that advice. Firing. Carl, take it. Too high. Carl, stop sucking. Okay. Careful. Direct hits. We started a fire. Don't hit the front of the U-boat, Carl, otherwise he will be demoted. Wish we had a true deck gun. That'd be useful. So how fast is it moving? 5 knots, so let's see if we can drop it down. Okay. Whoa. Well done. Good shooting, Carl. You hit something. Yay, indeed. Very good. Thank you, Samson. Thank you very much, sir. Very good. And thank you, Dravor. Thank you, sir. Need to try and hit it low on the waterline. Armor piercing. I think we're just hitting cargo right now. How are we doing? slow. Ahead slow.
Ahead slow.
Is it taking on water? Engine's moving very slowly. Still travelling at 5 knots. We haven't quite nailed it yet. No, I want to save the torpedoes impulse for a nicer target. This is just an unarmed... an unarmed small ship. Turn the rudder hard right before it drives into us.
3-3.
Hard right and ahead full.
Ahead standard.
Head standard even. For those joining, this is an anti-air gun, which is why it's stupid ineffective against this. If we get sunk by a French tramp steamer, I swear to God. Thank you, Lancelot. Thank you, sir.
Rudder 2-0. Degrees to starboard. Ahead slow.
Head slow. I know, we need to aim closer to the waterline. It's hard. Destroy the bridge? Is that a target that I can destroy? There's a French wine-drinking captain who's like, Sacre bleu! Okay. Come on. Surely it's knackered. Hey! Well done, Carl. A woo for Carl, everybody. Tanker destroyed. Okay. Please send a report to command. Walter, where are you? Ooh, wobbly wobbly. Hey Walter, how you doing? Please send a report to command. Contact report.
Contact report sent.
Also a patrol report. Report sent. Very good. So there we go. 1 cargo ship sunk. Total tonnage just under just under 2,000. All right. Now, it's no doubt reported that it was under attack and exactly where it is, so let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Move quickly, please. Away from this position. Full speed.
Ahead full.
Get Carl inside and give him a donut. Well done, Carl. Right. So, yeah, give him some schnapps, yeah. So it's about to be nightfall, so will be much harder to detect, and we can travel on the surface for the most part. Yeah, they're a goner. Shallow. Yeah, shallow wreck as well. Okay. Any specific targets or whatever I can find? The highest tonnage, Lancelot. So again, for those joining the stream, the Battle of the Atlantic was a tonnage war. It was about commerce raiding, not about destroying warships. Sure, we could destroy warships, but that's not going to defeat Great Britain, because we can just build new ones. What we really need to do is stop food coming into the UK. The United Kingdom has millions, tens of millions of people, and just not enough farmland to keep them all fed. So, the British, at the start of 1940, quickly put in rationing procedures to try and make sure that enough food was available. You had these little stamp books that you would take to a local shop that you would register to, and you'd be distributed a certain amount of food based on the, well, bring your stamp book and get it printed to make sure you don't take too much. In addition, there was lots of emphasis placed on growing crops in your back garden. We would dig up our back gardens and roundabouts or whatever, as in areas that were previously just... Oh yes, that was another one. Bomb craters. We would turn bomb craters into farmland. So whenever the Luftwaffe would blow a hole in a city, it was like a propaganda thing. It was like, we're going to turn it use the soil that had been kicked up and turn it into a farm. Like a garden crater. Yeah, it was an attempt to feed this nation that does require quite a lot of food and just doesn't have enough farmland to keep itself alive. So, as a tonnage war, we just need to sink that incoming food. And hopefully the British people will capitulate. Okay. And hell, it's not just the cargo, but sinking the ships themselves. Those ships will be difficult to replace. Especially the really big, expensive ones. Okay. Let's go. 6 in the evening, kill confirmed. May as well save it. So yes, over the course of the Second World War, about 700 submarines in total, probably more about on average 200 active at any one time, well, at the height of the war, would be out in the Atlantic trying to hunt down British shipping. Also for this reason, very strict coastal rules were placed on things like lights. You had to douse all lights at night in order to stop the U-boats and the Luftwaffe from being able to correctly identify exactly where they were, and stop the enemy from silhouetting boats against the coast. Okay. Still the middle of the night on the 1st of February 1940. Stand by. Ship report. We've been given one. What's that sound? Oh, sorry. It's just us. Just for a minute there I thought it was a plane buzzing over. Okay. Oh, hello. What's that? Sorry. Ship spotted. Small freighter. Interesting. Is it similarly unarmed? Could we do the same thing to it as we just did to that French vessel? Welcome to the happy times, everybody. Ships are not prepared for anti-submarine warfare. They are unprotected on the surface. A small freighter. What flag are you flying? Another, just slightly over, another 2,000-ton ship. Round 2, maybe. Get closer and see what flag it's running. Yep. So at this point in the war, the U-boat is an extremely deadly threat. We didn't all have AA guns mounted on the front. Some of them just had flat-out deck guns, so they'd come to the surface and fire several, half dozen high-explosive rounds into the side of your ship. Good luck staying afloat. Hell, good luck staying afloat if you're also shipping something that is flammable. You know, like oil or munitions. Okay. Brother Alpha and Ollie Wally, thank you very much. So the fact that it's still green perhaps implies that it's also taking no evasive maneuvers, even though it can see us. I have a suspicion that it's not an enemy. That flag, I see white in the middle. What are you? We're about 1.7 kilometers. What are you? Dutch, sorry? What is it? Belgian? What flag is that? Sorry, I'm terrible with these. I need to remember them. Red, yellow, black. Belgian. Right, hang on. Belgian, red, yellow, black. Okay, it's currently neutral. It won't be until May 1940 that I think war is declared against them. So, we leave them alone. Alright. Oh, hang on. Okay. Whoop. Thank you, Saken. Thank you very much, sir. Or Sation. Thank you. Right. Continue current course. So where are we? So there's Brighton. So we actually have, if you're interested in knowing, we actually have a fairly large wind farm here at the minute in the United Kingdom. So over the last decade or so, there's been an attempt to build like a huge row of wind turbines just quietly spinning out to sea, and you can see them if you go up to the hills here in Brighton. So the South Downs, as they're known. So a series of hills that flank all the way along here. You can stand up there and see them just quietly spinning out into the channel. I think they're quite pretty. My mum doesn't like them. I think they're beautiful. Jim says you can see them just nominally on the Worthing beach. Yeah. Worthing's over here, folks. Roughly. And there's a few rivers. So there's one river here, and there's one river here? I want to say here? No, that's further along. It's too far along. No, it must be. Yeah. So there's one river here, and there's one river here, and I go fishing there. So I leave Brighton, and I go over here sometimes, or I go over here sometimes. That's where I go. I take my car, and I go past the downs, and I drive along the motorway that's here, and I go fishing. Okay. Very British. What should we call those hilly areas? The Downs. Indeed. There's a big sort of ravine that's carved into one of them here. A big chalky ravine. The Victorians would go there often. It was like a holiday destination for the Victorians. And it's called Devil's Dyke. I don't know why. But it's now a popular dogging site. I don't know why. Actually, why? I'm curious, sorry. Why is Devil's Dyke a dogging site? Devil's Dyke, one of the top spots for dogging. Yeah, I'm aware of this. Why? One of the few spots actively cruised by the gay community. Why are they cruising through Devil's Dyke? Why is the gay community cruising through Devil's Dyke? Are they submarines? Okay. Right. Sorry, it's like sex in public. Sorry for those who don't know what we're on about. It's slang for like sex in public with strangers. Or not, or whatever. Oh, hello. A ship spotted moving east, so moving slow. Another potential prey item. Let's intercept, maybe? Can we get a visual on it? This is where it comes back to bite me, because it's a warship. These seas are quite rough. Are they too rough for the deck gun? No. Okay. Visibility is also quite poor.
Ship spotted.
Hello. Ship spotted moving east. Medium cargo. Can we see it, please? Bearing 0, roughly?
Ship spotted.
See
Bearing
it.
1-1. Long range.
Ooh, hello. What flag are you flying? Almost 5,000 tons. Hopefully it's enemy. Unarmed. Is it taking any evasive action? This implies that it's probably not enemy. Shame. That would have been a nice... Let's play a game of spot the flag. French... Wait. Isn't that French? blue, white, and then red. Hang on. Yeah. Blue, what? It's French. It's a valid target, no? Sorry, can I just... French... just don't cock up, don't cock up. Are there any other flags that it could be? So that's sideways. No, it's clearly horizontal, clearly vertical. Oh, no. Stop the boat.
Yes, sir. All stop.
Okay. Sorry, no, the reason I'm being indecisive is that it totally should be bobbing and weaving. It sees that we're a U-boat, so why is it not panicking? Look, it's maintaining a straight course. It thinks we're friendly. Maybe they're just really bad at spotting a U-boat just right in front of them. Captain's had too much wine. Can the deck gun even take on something that big? It's huge. What's the Belgian... Hang on. No. Okay. Give it a save. I mean, we could torpedo it, but... Seems like a waste of a torpedo. More tonnage. I just don't know why it's not evading. Oops, sorry. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Head slow.
Head slow.
And turn rudder to the right.
Yes, sir. Rudder 3, 5.
Yeah, I suppose
Face
it's
to starboard.
almost 5,000. Yeah, it's not a waste of a torpedo. Let's hit it with a torpedo. What's the draft on that? Medium cargo ship and less than a kilometer. It's got a 9.2 meter draft. Let's hit a magnetic. Yeah, hit it with a magnetic torpedo. Okay. So, give me 2-1. Fast moving. Down to 10, right? Sorry, what was the draft again? It's got a 9.2. Okay. 9.2, yeah, give it a 10. Magnetic trigger. Wait until we got a perfect angle on it. Sorry, what was the button to try and open the torpedo tubes early? Someone told me that you can do that, but I didn't know. No, I want to save the electric torpedo for when we need it for stealth purposes. Is it Q? You sure? Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. Tube 1 has opened. Sweet. That was cool as fuck. Holy shit. So maybe that's why my torpedo accuracy has been off slightly. The time that it takes to open the tube door. I don't know why they're not attempting to evade us. That's the confusing thing. No attempt. Okay. Can we get rudder other side,
Rudder 3,
reverse.
5. Degrees to port. Back slow.
Back slow. Okay. Stand by. Just trying to get the perfect angle on it. Reversing, reversing, reversing. Is it not an Italian ship? You've seen green, white, and red.
Yes, sir. Rudder
Is it Italian?
0. Degrees to port.
No, blue, white, and red. It's not green. It's definitely blue. It's definitely French. This is what confuses the shit out of me. All right,
Yes, sir. All stop.
that's good enough. Torpedo solution is good. Where's my weapons officer? Sorry, can I get my weapons officer on station? Yep. Less than 20 seconds to impact. Put it to medium speed instead. 21 seconds. 10. Good, good, good. Everything's good. Very good. Fire, tube 1. Fire. No? Oh, sorry, that was lock, not fire. Fire 2-1. Right. So I'm curious to see if it hits the midship now, because if it does, that would explain why all of my torpedoes have been so wonky. Actually, this is probably a bad test, considering how close it is. There we go. So underneath. Excellent hit. Perfect hit. Okay. So, that torpedo, for those not familiar, had a magnetic pistol, so a trigger mounted into its front, that went off when it detected a significant change in the magnetic field around it, as in something big and metal directly above it. This meant that the explosive force was projected outwards and upwards, directly beneath the ship, causing the concussive force to kind of break its back, causing massive damage to the structure. In fact, even the most heavily armoured ship can be sunk with one torpedo at the right depth just beneath its keel. You can sort of lift it up above the water, and its own weight works against it effectively. Its own armour proves to be its downfall. Right, can we add some extra... Where's Carl? Where's Carl? Carl, can you get on the gun? I need to give him a special marker or something, don't I? Carl. Where's Carl? Have I clicked him already? Carl, there he is. Get on the flat gun. Very good. Hit him with some high HE, finish him off. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, AP's all we've got. Sorry, did I say HE? I meant AP, I'm so sorry. It's me being stupid. Okay. Trying to hit as low to the waterline as I can. No, it's definitely blue, white, and red. 100%. That's a French flag. Whoopsie. Okay. Surely that was enough. Midship magnetic torpedo. That thing's going to be flooding like crazy in all compartments. Yeah, no, let's see. That's French. Plus they're running away. It's French. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty solid target for a measly AA gun. Fuck. Piss. Carl, you hit the damn cargo, Carl. Thank you, Baron. Thank you very much, Baron. Ah! Okay. Surely this should be enough. Okay, bring up the boat to about slow speed and shadow it and make sure that it goes down. Come about. Get Carl off the gun. Okay. No? There we go. I want to save the torpedoes, KXZ. We only have 4. For the whole tour. Until we get back to resupply. Okay. Hopefully, Runkle, but I've never seen that before in the game, so I don't know if that's for real. Okay, it's moving at 6 knots. It's still quite speedy. It's still quite speedy. Can we get 2-1 rearmed while we're on the surface? Move some men in there. Carl, you can go help. Wait, it's the engine room. Come up, follow them. Yeah, 6 knots is quite... 6 knots is not that slow. Okay. Thank you, Hulis. Thank you very much. It doesn't appear to be sinking. Give it some time. It's only 4 minutes past 8 in the evening. I'm hoping the flooding will get way more severe. What year is it in the game? 1940. Early 1940. Welcome to the first happy times. The point where anti-submarine methods were rubbish. And merchant ships fell prey to submarines a lot. Okay. See, is that a list or is that just the... I think I can hear it taking on water. The sound of rushing water. Thank you, Akbar. Thank you, JMD Akbar. Thank you. Wow, it's also much later in the evening than I thought. It's almost 4 in the evening. In the afternoon, even. How fast is it moving? 5 knots. Okay. I hope that this means that it's struggling. Indeed, Night Revan. Yes, it kept crashing on me because I had the game in 16:9. Thank you, Turtizzle. Thank you, Turtizzle. Oh, also I popped the game into admin mode, so made it run in admin mode and put on Windows compatibility for Windows 7. That seemed to do the trick. Okay. She's getting low in the water, but yeah, she's still trundling along, isn't she? She might need some more convincing to sink. Let's get Carl back on the gun. Where is he? Carl, can you get back on the gun, please? Let's come down, stop the boat.
All stop.
Okay. We're going to run out of shots at this range, aren't we? At this rate, aren't we? Started with 1,000, we're down to just under 300. Okay. Fuck. Come on. How are we doing? 4 knots. Hopefully it's flooding properly. Come on, flood, you bastard. Would it make a difference in the game if I were to hit the ship? Try to hit its backside where the engines are. I'm trying to hit it where the damage is to make the... yes, it does make a difference. So the compartments and the flooding, it's all quite realistically simulated, apparently. So I'm trying to hit it exactly where the torpedo hit to maximize the damage to the midsection. In fact, it looks like it took more damage on its left side because it's listing. It's got a lot of flooding in the middle. Okay. Still 4 knots. Stand by. Let's come up this way. Hang on. Come up speed. Let's go. Try and hit it on its clearly flooded side. Let's try and use its own weight against it here. Full speed ahead. Okay. Get right up close. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool, it's about to try and take us... Yes, it's going to try and turn to evade what it perceives to be an incoming torpedo, but all it's done is now bear its side to us. Get on the gun. Nice. Okay. Right, hit it. Low on the waterline, Carl. The seas are getting choppy, be careful. Low on the waterline. Flood these extra sections. Pull it down sideways. Where's the RAF? Disorganized and ill-prepared. That's where they are. Come on. Shoot the cargo. Come on, start fires. That might help. Whoa! Hold your breath, Carl. Come on, hit the sucker. This is going to cost us most of our ammo. Okay, hold there. How fast is she moving? Don't let her hit us. She's moving at 4 knots still. Come on, sink you little bastard. Watch out, don't get hit by her. Resilient little bugger. A little bit Shadow Killer. I'm enjoying my weekend. I'm having a very nice weekend playing this, to be honest. I'm feeling very relaxed and recharged. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, if only we had a real deck gun, that'd be super useful. Put some shells into the side of it. All we've got is this anti-fighter gun. Rockin' Rocket, forgive me, sir. There's like 3 major contrarians in this chat, and you're one of them. That's not right. That's not right at all, sir. The Germans literally called this the first happy time. It is literally categorized in their history books at the time when U-boats were super effective against Allied shipping. It's not a streamer on the internet who's saying something you can disagree with. It's literal historians in Germany. Rockin' Rocket, please. It's you, Genwin, and Duckslayer. Everything I say must be picked apart with a paragraph of text. Well, he's clearly wrong. This just gets tiring. So tiring. Right. We're out of ammo. So, if it doesn't sink, I'll have no choice but to hit it with another torpedo, which would be a bit of a waste, I think. Alright. Cool. So, as you can see, Basically no response so far from the RAF. No escort because it's not part of a convoy. Very few patrols. Welcome to 1940, the first happy time. A time where U-boat attacks were very effective and Allied shipping fell prey to U-boats left, right and centre all throughout the Atlantic. The second happy time will follow in... when does America declare war on Germany? Whenever that is. When a similar situation occurs because the American shipping is equally not prepared for this. This rapidly changes throughout 1941 and especially 1942. Especially after what was known as, I believe it was either Black May or Black March. Black something. I think it was Black May. Where the Kriegsmarine lost a series of U-boats in 1 month. And it was quite clear that the time of the 1940s was long gone. Thank you, Actor. Thank you very much, Actor. There we go. Right. Come on, would you please bloody well sink? He's still going. He's still going. 3 knots now. Would you sink? Carl, I'm blaming you for this. Okay. Right. Should we just hit him? Torpedo? Be done with it? Carry on with our lives? Alright, we'll just hit it with a torpedo. Then we'll only have 3 left. What are we going to do with 3? Okay. Come around, get a clear shot, then we'll fire. Oh, hello. He's gone super slow. Is he really struggling? Come on, that has to sink. For those joining the stream, we're attacking a medium cargo ship at about 1 kilometer's distance. And it's a French cargo ship leaning heavily in the water there. Thank you, Kaputs. Thank you very much, Kaputs. Okay. Alright, we'll just stop here, kill the engine. If he doesn't sink within the next, say, few minutes, we'll hit him with a torp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's getting lighter. We need to scarper before anyone comes roaming. Hi, Cake! Hello, Cake. We're here raiding Allied ships. Thank you, Zam. Hi there, Zam. Well done with your artwork, by the way, Zam. It's magnificent. Your Vietnam artwork was very, very nice. Well done. Alright. Alright, let's just torp it. Piss. What a waste. Well, still, it's 5,000... Well, yeah, big ship. Alright, Tube 1. Let's go... Tube 1, slow speed. Well, medium speed. Doesn't make a difference right now. Sorry, wait. Medium speed? Medium speed. There we go. Impact, set it to about 3 meters. Yeah, make sure that I open the tube first. 1 second, please. Hang on. So is the tube open? I see. So tubes are closed. So press Q. Ah. There's the hatch. There's the valve. Tube flooded. Ready to fire. Oops, sorry. Medium cargo is locked. 31 seconds and... Impact, check, 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 check. We're good. Fire. Torpedo away. So compared to the last one, this one is impact. It will detonate the moment those prongs on the front of the torpedo detects something solid. Three, two, one, hit. Oh, I'm off. There we go. Carl, give me a yay. Nah, Carl doesn't give a shit. Oh, there we go. It's a woohoo this time from Carl. All right. French tanker destroyed. Tanker? Sorry, cargo vessel. Sweet. Okay. Hopefully all those crew members are able to get to their lifeboats quickly. Okay. Let's continue. Full speed ahead. Although we may have to go underwater and hide from any destroyers that might come to investigate what's going on. Thank you, Nayat. Thank you very much, Nayat. And Hugshot. Thank you, Hugshot. Alright. So for those joining the stream, our mission is to go to grid CG87. Now CG87 is off the coast of Spain, all the way down here. Trouble is, our fuel is not... So apparently we can refuel here, but I've never done it in the game before, nor do I know of that. So we're going to have to see. Hopefully we can. So we're going to have to be as fuel efficient as we can.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
Let's go ahead, yeah, ahead 1/3 then. Apparently the chat tells me that's fuel efficient. Alright. So let's go. Alright. So over time, in response to the U-boat threat, merchant shipping would be corralled into convoys that would cross the Atlantic mostly from Canada and America, being escorted and protected by multiple destroyers at the same time. For now, though, that's not happening, so by the time response arrives, the U-boat is long gone. Oh yes, must not forget the report. Stand by. Walter, could you please... wait. Sorry, yes, Walter, could you please send a report on our contact and send the patrol report. Okay. Please know, though, as I mentioned a couple of streams ago, at this point in the war, the Kriegsmarine, well, they weren't necessarily hostile to the U-boat idea, but the prestige was really in the surface ships, the battleships. And it was well demonstrated when one pocket battleship managed to it managed to find a convoy and sink about 6 of the vessels of the 30. It would have sunk way more if it weren't for the fact that night was falling. And apparently the cruiser or destroyer that was escorting that convoy did a bit of a suicide run. I don't know what that means when I read suicide run. I don't know if that means they literally tried to crash into the pocket battleship or it just means fight them for a bit. But regardless, the convoy was able to scatter. But still, 6 ships destroyed in one engagement. It's pretty damn good. So the Kriegsmarine was super convinced that no, surface ships are where it's at. So in all, between both Kriegsmarine and Royal Navy, a lot of people convinced that they knew the way, and it wasn't U-boats. Okay. So it's just going to flounder in the water for a bit. Speed up time. There we go. There we go. So very shallow wreck there. creepy. Alright. Let's keep moving. Good job, gentlemen. Well done, Carl. Please come inside. Alright. Keep everyone... Yeah. So we should get ready to dive soon, I think. Clear the area. Let's just save it before something goes wrong. Save it as kill number 2. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Do you need to grab some more water in a minute? Okay. Radio message received. Let's have a look. Status report that we sent here. So, 3 torpedoes left, 2 cargo ships sunk for 7,000. Our best tour yet. Our best patrol. Brilliant. Oh, there's Cherbourg. Oh. Uh-oh. Aircraft spotted. Dive.
Yes, sir. Periscope depth.
Shit fuck. What's that, sorry? An Anson?
Abtauchstationen.
Whoop.
Unterkriegszelle wird geflutet.
Sure that is. RAF. Whoa. Nasty. Nasty looking thing, and it does have bombs. Dive, 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 dive. Give me a depth beneath the keel. Sorry, what is it? Report?
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is
Good.
6-2.
Take us down to 40.
Sir, new depth. 3-8 meters.
Drop, 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 drop as quick as we can. Full speed ahead.
Yes, sir. Ahead full.
We're 8 meters. We need to be deeper, gentlemen. Let's go. He's coming back. Yes. Carl, get on the AA gun. What do we shoot? Insults. Hurt their feelings. Okay. I should try using the crash dive thing, but I was a bit worried that if I pressed it and crash dive and it was only about 20 meters beneath the keel, then I would just end up crashing directly into the sea floor.
Current depth. 2-0.
Okay. Right, as you can see, daytime, bad idea to be on the surface. Our exact position was just reported, so let's just also change our course slightly and come down to ahead slow.
Slow.
Stay at around, yeah, stay at 30 meters.
Current depth. 3.
Contact. Merchant. Moving away. Bearing 140.
Okay.
Long range.
Let's go. We're a U-boat. Or a U-boot even. U-boat is anglicized apparently. Fuel's good, battery's good, U-boat's good, car's good. Warship, medium speed, moving away at bearing 231. Where's bearing 231? It would be this way. Did I have contact with that task force? No, I didn't head in that direction, Lord of Rawn. They were over near, where were they near? South of Aberdeen. They were heading towards London, weren't they? Way south of Aberdeen, sorry. Aberdeen's miles away. They were like, where were they? So they were like here, Newcastle, right? And then they moved this way, so I don't know if they went that way or this way or... No. Oh wait, is that them? Oh wow, it even tells us. So they went that way. In towards London. Fun fact, there's actually a, well, it's a bit of a common known fact. There's a World War... Fuck, was it World War I or World War II? There's basically a sunk tanker, a munitions tanker, like here or something? It's somewhere in this area, with a whole bunch of warning markers put around it, because it's sunk with a whole bunch of explosives aboard it, and now no one knows what the fuck to do with it. Beyond stay the fuck away from it. So to this day... To this very day, folks, there is a ship. Do not ram into that ship. Do not dive on that ship. It is full of presumably, very temperamental explosives. Well, unknown. We don't know. We don't know if their triggers have eroded. We don't know if it's... No one wants to go close enough to check, is my point. Thank you, Upsuka. Thank you very much. Okay. So there's always this fear every few years that, oh my god, it's going to blow up. It's going to cause so much property damage. Oh no. Probably break a few windows. Give some fish a really, really bad day. Hello, there's something relatively close to us. Who's that then? Thank you, Mini Doofus. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, hello. Oh wow, it's a yacht. Okay, it's a merchant yacht. What critical supplies could this yacht be carrying to keep Fortress Britain in the war, everybody? Porn mags, probably. Winston Churchill's cigar stash. Okay. Nah, ignore it. High-ranking spy. Yeah. Carrying the secret plans of something. Oh no. Historians will mark this day that U-1 of the 2nd Flotilla failed to stop the spy. That's where that'll be my biggest failure. We'll have this awful, well, this terrible career as the worst U-boat commander, and then some tiny incident will be remembered in the history books. They failed to stop this critical moment that could have turned the war. It was all on U-1. What a fool. Okay. Okay, it will go dark soon, and then we can get back to the surface. Warship, medium speed, closing, bearing 018. Indeed, what is that? Hello, merchant, medium speed, closing, 316. That is coming quite close. Warship, medium speed, closing, bearing 023. Stand by. Where are we? Should be that way. Hello. It is a French trawler? I want to say. It's like a gunboat. Looks like a fishing trawler. Tugboat, maybe, actually. They've welded guns on the front of it. Yeah. Coastal tugboat. Is it screening for something bigger, maybe? Or can you imagine if we found like a carrier or something amazing? Be like, oh my god. Yeah, there's something behind it, look. It's not really following the exact path, just the general one. Visibility has been reduced quite considerably. I can't see whatever's over here. Even though using the camera, the free-flying camera is a little cheese. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. Don't know what it is. Meh. Yeah, the hood. We find the HMS Hood. Okay. When is that battle with Bismarck? Merchant moving slow. Is it dark enough to surface? Yes, it is. Let's go.
Yes,
To the
sir.
surface,
New
please.
depth, 0 meters. Ahead full.
1941? Oh, that early. Holy shit. I would have figured it'd be later. Thank you, Riboflavin. Thank you very much, Ribo. Why full speed? Good question.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
Let's go. Surface the boot. Up we go. La da 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 da. Up, we're on the surface. Ta-da. Right, keep officers of the watch up there, please. Make sure we can see all around us. Alrighty then.
Ship spotted.
Hello. Moving east, course slow. Passenger cargo. That's quite a large one, is it not?
Ship spotted. Bearing 258.
258, long range. 5 kilometers. I believe passenger cargo is a pretty fucking chunky ship. I mean, that could be a very, if that's enemy, that could be a super tempting target, everybody. Right? Passenger cargo? Hang on. Come about. It's moving slow. Come down to periscope
Yes,
depth.
sir. Periscope depth.
Ahead full.
Yes, sir.
Abtauchstationen.
Ahead.
Resume easterly course.
Vorne unten 15.
Roughly, it's going... How far is that, sorry? 5 kilometers. Easy torpedo range currently. Okay, we're currently at 10 meters depth. Can we go down to about 13, 12, 13?
1, 2 meters.
What's your name again, sorry? The sonar operator. Herman. Can you give me a report on his bearing? Oh. What was the last report you gave me? What do you mean no sound contact? You just told me there was a... Dingus. Hang on. Also, why wasn't 2-1 reloaded? Weird. Maybe we have to be still on the surface. Alright. If it's a visual contact, then why have we got a hydrophone signal? Oh, you reckon? Weapons officer. Nah, shouldn't make a difference. Sorry, bear with me. Where's my glass? Fuck. Sorry, I'm just gonna get some cola next to me. My voice is struggling. Okay. Hopefully not. What's the bearing on the sound target? According to this, it can be found at roughly bearing 10? Passenger cargo. Too dark and too far to see. Yeah, let's have a quick zoom in, check the flag. That is not a bad ship to target, to be honest. French again. We're really picking on France at the moment, aren't we? Okay. Another French cargo ship. Alright. Should we go for it? We're getting pretty good run, to be honest. They're super unaware. Maybe that's just a thing with the French faction. Maybe they don't follow anti-submarine procedures. Maybe. I don't know. You'd figure that they'd immediately start bobbing and weaving the moment they see a submarine. Oh, maybe they didn't see me at night. No. Okay. Creep closer. How fast are they moving? Okay, well, we've almost got the same. We might as well fire early then. Okay. Two torpedoes required? Probably. We'll hit it with one, and then as it's floundering, we'll hit it with a second. Fuck, I've lost the ship. Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Lock onto it. So it's about 4 kilometers distant even. Remember that the gas torpedoes that we've got have a 12 kilometers maximum range. So a passenger cargo ship, 2,200 tons. Oh, it's not as large as I was hoping. Phrasing. That's what she said. 7.8 on the draft, so depth beneath the waterline. Tube 2. 6, 7, 7.8. Magnetic torpedo. Fast speed, please. Tube 2. 3 minute and 20 second until it hits. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with tube 2.
Contact. Warship. Moving away. Bearing. 2, 5. Long range.
It's pretty shit. Do we really want to waste a torpedo on it? Well, at this stage, I need all the renown I can get. I say we take it. A kill's a kill. Tube 2 is ready. Open torpedo tube 2. Ready to fire. How long until it hits? Sorry. It did tell me, didn't it? It was 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Firing tube 2. Wait, is it locked? Nope. Firing tube 2. There we go. Torpedo in the water. Alright then. Bad angle. Hopefully it shouldn't matter too much. The angle is more important when you do impact torpedoes. So this trigger will go if it detects a drastic change in the Earth's magnetic field. For example, if there's something big and metal above it. So during the Second World War, minesweepers would trail these huge cables beneath them to try and mimic the shape of a much larger vessel, to trick these mines into blowing up by just casting this enormous magnetic field effectively between the cables. So you wouldn't need to physically touch these magnetic mines, just trick their guidance systems. They're pistols, I think they're called, magnetic pistols. Strats, I don't think a dud torpedo is the same as a deflection, is it? Sorry, in terms of the engine mechanics. Sorry, I don't know. Okay. So what's that? Minute and a half till impact, roughly, I think. Earliest tracking torpedo is September 1943. Indeed, I think that's the case, isn't it, Jinwin? In fact, I think there were 2 cases, suspected cases, of U-boats being destroyed by their own homing torpedo, I think. If I remember correctly. It's hard to determine because obviously there's a lot of U-boats that just went missing. They would launch them further away from the ship, and then after about 400 meters, the torpedo would close in on the loudest thing in the water. Unfortunately, that was sometimes the submarine. Well, U-boat. Yeah, why is tube... Oh, do I need to close the tube, do you reckon? Opening tube 2. Shit, no, I wanted to close it. Huh. Okay. Is that red marker the point of impact? Maybe. I think so, actually. Yeah, because it was, yeah, so it's 3 minutes and then 20. I see, that's how it works. Cool. "20 seconds to impact." Sorry, not impact. So detonation of, hopefully, a magnetic trigger. 10. And... did we miss? I think we missed. Oh! We missed. Damn it. Ah, dearie me. Okay. It looks like it's now taking evasive action. Shit. Shit. Was the torpedo too deep? I don't know. But we missed. That's a pity. Oh, you can't win them all. Still, close in. Or should we ignore it? I mean... We've got 2 torpedoes left, right? Where's my weapons officer? So we've got the electric torpedo and then tube 1. Which still hasn't reloaded. What's that about then? Sorry, do I need to close the tube door? Hang on, is it open? Can't tell. Can't see. No, it is closed. That's tube 2, isn't it? Huh. Try Y. It cycles torpedo tube selection. Oh, really? So how do I close the... Oh. W closes the tube? Doesn't seem to. Sure, I think so. Whittle Devil. Unless it's a reserve torpedo, you have to be on the surface to load a reserve torpedo, like an externally stored one. Wrong tube. Okay. Thank you, Lady Tigress. Thank you. Opening tube 2. Oh, is that it? I think we closed it. Cool. Ah, yeah, they're all closed. Thank you. So it was W. Not sure why tube 1 hasn't been reloaded, though. Just give them time, I guess. Right, yeah, let's ignore it then. There's no point hunting. It's already aware of us. Look, it's bobbing and weaving. See? So it's going to be hard as hell to hit now. Alright, we'll ignore it. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Back onto the surface then. And maintain course. Continue the patrol. Alright. Is it still quite... Yeah. Low visibility. Cool. Right. So, we'll continue on our way around. So we're trying to get down to Spain, aren't we? So we can start hunting. I'm getting a bit greedy by going for stuff here. Why am I struggling to speed up the time? Is it because there are torpedoes in the water? There we go. You think there's still a T2 in tube 3? Yes, there is. That's correct. I haven't fired that electric torpedo. I wanted to save it for when I was going to use it for like a really stealthy attack. Thinking about it, perhaps I should have fired the electric torpedo first. And then I could have followed up with other torpedoes without them knowing where I was, you know? Okay. It's getting lighter in a minute. We're going to have to hide. Yeah, Peepo. Well, I'm hoping to pick up some more down in Spain. Apparently I got a message saying that I could resupply down there. We'll see. Fuel's still okay. It's a bit risky. Down to periscope depth. Ahead slow.
Ahead slow.
Auf Tauchstationen!
Okay.
Untertriebszelle wird geflutet! Alle Entwicklungen sind klar!
Giant periscope poking up there.
Vorne unten 15. Hinten 10.
Alright. So, during daytime, we're just going to cruise along here. Wait until it's dark, and then we'll go on the surface. Yes, indeed, Sev out. So, World War II Battle of the Atlantic. We're playing as the Kriegsmarine, so the U-boats hunting down Allied shipping. Sound contact, merchant moving slow, closing. Long range. It's now the evening. It's getting darker. Something. Stand by. Visual contact moving northeast. Small freighter. Nah, ignore it. Ignore it. Down periscope. You can't play as the Allies? No, no. You're playing as a U-boat. A U-boot, even. Game, will you stop interrupting the time? I don't want to go for it. Leave him alone. Stop it. Hang on. Go down deep. There we go. Alright, how dark is it? Yep, we can probably resurface now. Back up to the surface and ahead 1/3. Okay.
Ship spotted.
Yes. Oh, warship. Who's that? Elko torpedo boat moving south-southwest. Is it coming at us? We should be okay. Right? Yeah, we'll be alright. Yeah, visibility's rubbish and it's quite dark, so we should be fine. How's that torpedo? Still not reloaded. What's that about then? Do they need more men? Get some more men in the torpedo room. Stern quarters. Can you go and help? Carl, can you go help? Okay. Why did we start with U2? It's U1. Or do you mean a Type 2? It wouldn't let me pick the other ones, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. It could have just been a mistake on my part. I could have just picked it thinking it was a Type 7. But it's fine. Just trying to earn enough renown in order to afford, well, get a Type 7. Okay. Hi there, Horasu. Welcome indeed. By the way, the torpedo was maybe not reloading due to silent running. I don't think I'm on silent running. Propulsion, recharge. Oh, hang on, sorry. Standard mode. No, we're not on silent running. Ish weird. I think it's just not enough men. Uh-oh. Torpedo boat is coming close. Let's not take any risks. Go down to periscope depth. Travel along slow for a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Then back up to the surface. Ahead 1/3. Tom says it's external storage. You need to move the torpedoes yourself. I don't think that's true either. I don't believe this U-boat has any external storage. I might be wrong there. Stand by. Sleepy dog. Alright, honey bunny. Yeah, she's okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, they just had too few men. That's fine. They're all tired as well. Good job, guys. Yeah, they just needed more dudes to do the lifting. Go and rest in your quarters. No masturbating. That's the rule on this boat. Good luck enforcing that one, I guess. That vacuum cleaner, Silverlaning, has not moved an inch in months. No, it has. It has. Fuck you, it has. Okay. Right then. How's our fuel? Not too bad. Could be better. So we're looking to get down here, aren't we? Let's try to get out into open ocean. Hopefully we can travel on the surface even during the daylight hours now. If we can just get clear of all these damn destroyers going back and forth and the RAF. Okay. Right. So we're out in the Atlantic. So hopefully we'll get some nice deep water that we can operate in. Sorry, I keep asking this question and I keep forgetting. Can anyone look and see what the
Ship spotted.
see what the crush depth for the Type 2A is, please? ASW trawler. Is that armed? I believe it might just be. 150, 100, 160, 100, 120. Getting some different answers here. A really anti-submarine trawler? Okay, we may need to dive and evade. How far away is that? Sorry. 4 kilometers and closing. He could be a problem. Test it. Okay, we'll go down to 120, but no greater. What's the depth beneath the
Yes, sir.
keel?
Depth under keel
Oh.
is 117.
Go down to 100 meters or so. We'll get deeper soon when we get over here. Is he still following us? Yeah, let's dive. Okay. Crash dive, please. Flood.
Yes, sir. Crash dive.
Flood the boat. Come down to slow speed.
Raumstation!
Crash dive, crash dive. Bring us down to 100 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth. 9.
Gonna save it just in case it goes hideously wrong. Stand by. Dive, dive, dive. I don't think that thing has ASDIC. Dive the boat. Here we go. We slink away into the depths. All right. Well, we've been detected apparently. Must be listening with hydrophones. Come down to slow speed.
Ahead 1/3.
2 knots, no greater.
Current speed 1 knots.
Change our course. Stand by. Change our course, try to evade. Rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Yeah, I can hear us. It's listening with hydrophones. It might even try to depth charge us if it has them. I presume it does. Yep, it's definitely a... yeah, so it's hunting us. It's a submarine hunter. Ah, yep, depth charges and everything. Hello. Deck gun. Hello, hello, hello. You're going to be a problem. Okay. Report depth beneath keel.
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is 29.
Nice, we've got another almost 30 meters to play with. Okay. Right. There we are, skulking our way through the darkness. On the surface, it's moving towards our last known position. Is it maintaining its course? No, so I think we've confused it. We should be okay. Speed up the time just a little bit. Warship moving away. Oh, hello, it's coming closer. It's fairly close now. Do you reckon it's going to start depth charging? Yeah, there's no way. Oh no, maybe. Just sneak away quietly. I'm fairly confident that we can resume our course. No greater than 2 knots. Okay. Moving away, bearing 144, medium speed. So I was doing some reading last night. Apparently, the early Aztec had trouble with massive temperature differences in the water layer. So if we can dive quite deep, hell, not even that deep. If we can, at this point in the war, if we can dive down down to 100 meters or so, apparently Aztec really struggles. It can't differentiate a submarine from just background seawater. So that's what I should have done with the other submarine, the other destroyer that was chasing me. Dive deep. Dive deep, and their sonar will struggle to identify us amongst the background seawater. Right, bear with me. I just need to grab some more water. Another pint of water from the bathroom taps, not the toilet, just to clarify. And then go to the toilet in the toilet, just to clarify. Hang on. Back in a second. Hello! Oh. Okay. Dog back on the camera. Now then, where is that warship? Is it still following us? It's sort of moving alongside. We should be fine. Let's have just a quick check. Fuel's fine, battery's fine. Yeah, we can evade him easy. Still quite late at night as well, so we can probably safely resurface. No, he's still hovering in this area, isn't he? He seems to be maintaining a straight course. Okay. Right, let's surface the boat, please. Surface the boat and ahead full. Switch off silent running. Okay. Boat is now resurfacing. Thank you, the Soldier King, and I Am Potato, and Kuravo Kian, and Lady Tigress. Thank you, all of you. Thank you for subbing, folks. Alright. There we go. Diesel engines are back engaged. Alright. Indeed, straight course into the middle of nowhere, so let's correct that. Move all the way this way. Out towards the target zone, which was what? It was somewhere over here? Ooh, choppy seas. Okay. Come down to about 1/3. Ahead 1/3. Let's go. Fuel. Yes, we'll monitor the fuel, don't worry. I'm hoping we can get more when we arrive. Alright then. So, this area should properly drop off into the abyssal plain below, which means that we should be free to move. Well, we were free to maneuver over there, but free to maneuver and evade depth charges if we get into trouble. Whereas in the channel, it's a nightmare because, holy shit. So what's our depth beneath the keel? Almost 200 meters. Good, good. Alright. Ah, the open ocean. What a lovely day. Ah. We're just, you know, a bunch of German tourists on holiday. Alright. So, a quick YouTube plug, I suppose. Not for my channel, but for a history channel that's quite interesting. Mark Felton, I think it's called. He does lots of very short, documentary-esque videos about the Second World War. I was watching a couple of them last night. About apparently at the end of the Second World War, U-boats kept turning. Well, 2 U-boats kept turning up. What was it? Off the coast of, was it Brazil? What was it? Basically, all the way over there. They rather than surrender to forces over here, they took the trip all the way over to go and surrender. In sorry, Argentina. Was it Argentina? My mistake. But yeah, 2 U-boats made the trip all the way over there. But some of their behaviour was a bit fishy, though. To this day, we're not entirely sure what they were doing. There was the fear at the time that they were perhaps evacuating high-ranking Nazis. Yeah, just interesting videos to... Oh, where were these U-boats? What were they doing? Okay. Right, let's give it another save. Bear with. Okay, so Atlantic. Here we go. Why do seagulls hover over boats and give away your position? I presume right now it's just, are they doing it now? No, we're not near the coast. I presumed it was just aesthetic. I don't know if they actually do highlight your position in the game. Maybe. Hello. A ship report came in about an hour ago. Moving south, medium. Something's there. Ship moving north, speed, medium. Okay. Fuel is okay. Too bad the AA gun is out of ammo to deal with all those seagulls. Bit overkill, Carl. Right, it's February the 6th, 1940. What's going on in the Battle of the Atlantic? Let's have a look. So, according to this, 1940. So, yesterday, U-41 sunk the Beaverburn from convoy OA-84. And guns will soon be issued to all passenger ships on the 14th of February, apparently, according to Great Britain. Germany responds by announcing that all vessels will be considered warships. It's not for a few days yet. Okay. Navigator, please give me a depth beneath the keel. Over 1,000 meters. Ooh. Okay. Indeed, I think it's actually about 4 kilometers, if memory serves. I think on average it's about 1 kilometer, but I think it's about, at its deepest, I think it's around 4 kilometers, this area. Thank you, Dark Lord. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I refuel in North Spain? Apparently. We're going to have to give it a go. I'm not sure. This place here, Thalia, it said on the radio. Okay, let's go. It's about 3 in the morning. Open ocean. Right. hopefully, Fairfax. I've never done it before. Isn't the Atlantic pretty consistent 4 to 5 kilometers when you're away from the continental shelves? I'm not sure, sorry. I was mainly reading about this area at the time. Okay. Thank you, Big Joe. Thank you very much, Big Joe. Let's keep moving on patrol. So yeah, been out here for just over a week. Hello, ship spotted. What is it? Moving south, slow. What type of ship? Do we have a bearing, please? Ship spotted at bearing 310. Binoculars. Bearing 310. Wait, is that correct? No, it's not correct. No, you might be right. Where? What type of ship? Bearing 3, almost on 300 now. Passenger cargo. Same as before. I will ignore it. Looking for something bigger. Big tanker will do. Okay. Cool. B. Joseph has a coffee in hand, cat in lap, in cozy bed. Aw. Resting in bed. Please give the cat singular, lots of attention from me. Aw. Or for me, even. I would like to get a cat, but I'm allergic to them. It's a shame. What am I doing? So, we want to go down there. Okay. Is the presence of that ship stopping me from speeding up the time? Why? Is it hostile? Can't tell. Hang on. Where is it? There. What sort of ship are we talking about? Yeah. Thank you, Epic. Thank you. Oh yeah. Merchant Navy. Hostile. Valid target. Ignore it. I just want to get past it. Can we just move away from it? Let me speed up time. Piss off, you bastard. Insufficient renown, ya boy. Need to get more renown. Ah. Pull away from it. So what's that viewing distance? About 8 kilometers. Okay. Type 7 came in really late in the war. No, not really. Donna. The Type 7, so the Type 2s were pre-war, and there weren't that many of them. But the Type 7s were, I think they were ready almost immediately, weren't they? I think they were, some of them were already out in the Atlantic by the time war was declared. No? He probably means the Type 21. Yeah, I think he does. The Electro boots. Type 7 were, so you know that stereotypical U-boat look. That's a Type 7. The big chonky U-boat. Basically the thing I'm driving now, just chunkier. So like bigger and chunkier. That's a Type 7. Okay. Let's continue on the course. Can we speed up time? Yes, we can. Nice. Whee! Yes, a thick U-boot. CB Kane says the moment a guy from the UK with the nickname Soviet plays a captain of a Nazi U-boat sinking British ships. Oh dear. Yep. Ugh. Yes, they are Atarax. They're in the base game. Oh, sorry, wait. Type 9. Yes, no, yeah, they are. Yes, yes, absolutely. Okay. How's our fuel? Not great. About 50%. Oh, we should be fine. That's not too bad, though. I mean, half fuel to get here. We'd have to turn back now if we want to go back home. East, southeast. Ship moving slow. Ignore it for now. Damn it. These ship spots are screwing with the time compression. Oh, it is indeed hostile, and it's taking evasive maneuvers. It's a coastal freighter. Damn it. Will you stop screwing with the time compression? Fine. Go down to periscope depth. There we go. Yep, there we go. We're underwater. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. Is the periscope up? No. Go down deeper. Depth under keel?
Yes, sir. Returning to course, sir.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no.
Yes, sir. Returning to course, sir. Yes, sir.
Depth under keel
is 1000.
Go down to 40
New
meters.
depth, 38 meters.
Da 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 da. Just trying to speed up the time. There we go. Whee! Let him just piss off. He's nervously flapping around. Where is he? There he is. Oh, wow. Wow. Hunting opportunities are great down here. I just wish we had a Type 7 and a whole load of torpedoes. And a deck gun. My god, if we had a deck gun. Carl's sitting there in his bunk bed dreaming of a deck gun. He's got like a deck gun magazine. Turning the pages going, ooh. Shiny. Sorry, for those who don't know what I'm on about, one of our crewmates is called Carl, and he goes, yay, whenever we shoot something. Okay. Okay, he's pissed off. There we go. Very good. How's the battery? Battery's good. We can stay submerged for quite some time at this speed, but not that we're moving anywhere quickly. Alright. Resurface. Go up. Speed. Continue. I don't think I've ever been down here before. True, Lord of Rawn, but I'd like to find a really good target. Something big. Okay. So, it's February the 9th, 1940. We left on the 29th of January. Oh, hello. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What is that? Hurricane. Oh dear. Plane. Can it see us? Oh. What's that, sorry? Spanish? Portuguese? Oh. I see. Portuguese. Neutral. Ah, okay. They've got hurricanes. Interesting. Alright then. It's about to be daylight again. So, with 2 torpedoes remaining, we should look for something to shoot at.
New message received.
Stand by. Radio message. What's this? Sorry. The 9th of February, 1940. B. Dienst reports Ark Royal is expected to be in the area of the western approach to the Channel on the 13th of the 2nd. The heavy cruiser Exeter on the 14th of the 2nd. The units are expected to proceed to Portsmouth or Devonport. Oh, nice. The destroyers Diamond and Dainty are probably with the ships mentioned. Ooh. Wait, the Ark Royal? Sorry, isn't that a carrier? Or am I going crazy? Ark Royal? What's the Ark Royal? Ark Royal. It is! Oh, damn! Western approach to the Channel. 13th of the 2nd. The Ark Royal. Where's the Sorry, where is the western approach to the Channel? Ah, here? Ah, we're too far away. It would take us, what, like 1 day, 2 days? No. We could, but then we wouldn't have the fuel. Damn. Ah. If only we were a bit closer with more fuel. Or further north. Western approach. You sure? Western approach to the Channel would be here. The English Channel? Is this the channel they're talking about? I'm pretty sure it means here. Huh. Oh, Western Scottish Channel. Did I misread the message? Not the English Channel. The channel. No, it must be talking about the channel. This is the channel. Yeah, no, it's here. It's here. Because it said it was going to, where did it say? It was going here, right? Expected to proceed to Portsmouth or Devonport. Yeah, so here. Portsmouth or... don't know, actually. That's kind of cool, though. Holy shit. Yeah. Anyway, a carrier would have been a lovely prize. Not right now, though.
Ship spotted.
Oh, hello. North-northwest, moving slow. Ship spotted. Go down to... Hang on. We are indeed looking for a target. An ore carrier. On whose side? Wow! That is a massive vessel.
Periscope depth.
Holy crap. Drop down to periscope depth.
Aufbaustationen!
Quick.
Unser Kriegszelle wird geflutet! Alle Entwicklungen sind klar!
Whose side is that on? That's the largest merchant ship I've ever seen.
Hinter uns hin.
Please be British. Did it say north-northwest? This way? Roughly. Okay. 10 meters depth. Periscope up. What are we talking about here? Let's just fly over and have a damn look. Please be British. Be a red flag. Be a red flag. Whoa! It's a valid target. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Action station, silent running. You ready for this? I'm ready for
Yes,
this.
sir. Rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running. Nice and quiet. Cancel that course. Where is it? Well, we know it's somewhere. We know it's coming straight towards us. The hunt begins. Bearing 350. So it's currently there. We can just wait in its path, effectively. Wow, we got lucky. We got lucky. I'm saving it, because fucking hell. We launched the electric torpedo. So this thing's, yeah, it's carrying a ton of, presumably iron ore, I'm guessing, for British industry. Right. Yeah, well, it said, was that correct, Akama? So almost 8,000 tons? On one ship? We're going to need both torpedoes. Is that going to be enough? I think we're going to have to do 2 torpedoes with magnetic triggers to sink that. Both amidship. Okay. Is it evasive? I don't think it's moving evasively. Doesn't appear to be aware of us. I'm having trouble determining its exact position. There we go. Ore carrier. There we go. See it. Clear that map. Put a marker. Come on, where are you? Lock. Do you reckon? Next marker. Lock. Holy shit. It's going to be on us. Yeah, we might actually have to cruise a little bit out of the way. Come up
Yes,
1
sir.
knot.
Speed 1 knots.
Sorry, Lulu Cam is... Sorry. This way. Whoa. What's the range on it? Less than 2 kilometers. Periscope down a bit. Stay stealthy. I come about. Totally calm waters as well. Okay, so an ore carrier. It's 150 meters in length. Almost 8,000 tons with a 6.6 draft. So we're going to fire both torpedoes with magnetic triggers. Okay.
Yes, sir. Rudder 3-5 degrees to port.
Force the rudder around. Let's bring us about. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go the other way, actually. Come on. We don't have any aft torpedo tubes, you see. Very gently. Very gently. Stop. Rudder amidship. Kill the engine. Stop.
Yes, sir. Current speed 0 knots.
Okay. 6.6. Open. Right, so I want just both slow. Match the speeds of both of these. Salvo. All torpedoes. So 1 and 3. I want impact. So that's 5, 6, 6 points. Sorry, 5, 6, 6.6, 7.6 roughly. Slow speed magnetic. Tighten, that's salvo. Tighten. Open both tubes. Both tubes have opened. We're ready to fire. Good luck. Fire tubes 1 and 2. Fire, fire, fire. Torpedoes in the water. They're off. Thank you, Raijo. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Raijo. Raijo Ritari. So again, for the people who are watching not familiar, these torpedoes have magnetic triggers on them. They will explode if they detect a significant enough change in the Earth's magnetic field, such as if something big and metal is above them. As a result, if we can contain the explosion beneath the mass of the ship, we will effectively cause a huge amount of damage to its superstructure through concussive force, lifting the ship up and breaking its back. If it works. It looks perfect. Hopefully the impact of the first torpedo doesn't cause the second one to fail. Oh, there we go. Go for the magnetic. Yeah, direct hit. And... Give me a second woo, Carl. 2 woos. Okay. I was really hoping it would split in half, to be honest. I was really hoping we could cause it to break in half. Okay, so that's it, I'm afraid. We have no ammunition, no torpedoes, no deck guns. So if that doesn't cause it to sink, then we are shit out of luck. But come on, 2 torpedoes, a midship, magnetic triggers? That's gotta be enough. Let's see if the flooding can bring... Yeah, see if it can flood enough to bring it down. Its engine is still going, barely. It's moving how fast? 4 knots. Let's see if it will flood. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So hopefully its compartments are filling up with water. Will it be enough? Not a bingo? Come on. 2 big torpedoes midship? What a pity. Should we try again? We could do a wider salvo to try and sink more, hit more compartments. Damn it! I really should have gotten it. It almost looks unscathed. What the fuck? Yeah. How? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna be a bastard. I'm gonna save scum. Right, save and exit. Fail. Do that again. So let's do a wider spread. Career, accept. Come on, two torpedoes a midship. That should have been it. Yeah, exactly that. We'll try a wider spread, Harbinger. Don't have the torpedoes go as deep. No. We want to. Ray DW. Oh, I see what you're saying. Explode them slightly closer. Nah, that was near direct on target. You think impact does more damage? Shouldn't do. Magnetic, directly beneath the hull, should do way more damage. Okay. Pay up mods. Why? What were the mods saying? Okay. Oh, blimey. Still bloody cold in here. Need to figure out how that thermostat works. Alright, so where is the ship? So it's still quite a way off. What? Carl, why are you wooing now? There's nothing to woo about. Is he wooing that we're save scumming? Woo! I get another attempt. Carl has become self-aware, everybody. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ahead, slow.
New message received.
New message has been received from High Command. It simply says, stop sucking. No, it's the message about the Ark Royal. Right. Stop the boat.
Ship spotted.
Yep, ship spotted. Coming on in. Are we going to be too close now? Damn it. Don't get sin, don't get sin, don't get sin. Get even closer to the draft. Do you reckon? Oh, we lost it. Fuck. Too low. Okay, there you are. Locked on. We can see you. Okay, then rudder hard right. Yeah, we can do it. Come on. Okay. No, we don't want to get too close because I think that the torpedoes have a minimum arming range of about 300 meters. That might not be true. Not sure, sorry. Okay, there we go. Right, hold there. Rudder amidship. Right. Dude? That guy does not give a fuck. Right. Aquaman is working for us, it seems. Aquaman is part of the Kriegsmarine. What the fuck is... What, guys, get the fuck inside! Willies. Oh, okay. Fine. Stay up there. You want to... For real, guys? Okay. Fine. Right. So, salvo 1 and 3. Slow speed. So, what was the draft? It was 6.6. So, let's go on 7. Magnetic torpedoes. So, let's get a slightly wider spread than I had. So, I had a very tight spread. Put them there. Okay. And then, open torpedo tubes 1 and 3. Magnetic slow confirmed. 6.6. Fire tubes 1 and 3 now. Torpedoes away. You guys just, you know... They're whale watching. Extreme whale watchers. Right. Come on, sink the bastard. Sink the bastard. For those just joining, that is an ore carrier. Carrying lots of metal ore on its way to the United Kingdom. We're off the coast of Spain. And... direct hit. Yeah, come on. Thank you, Carl. Our hype man aboard the vessel, called Carl. Now, will it sink? Come on, start flooding. Start flooding. Start flooding. Start dipping down lower in the water, if you please. She's going down. I think we got it. Its engine just died. I think we got it. I think we got it. Confirm kill. We got it. That was the answer. Okay, spread them out a bit. Don't hit both the midship. Spread them out. Hit other compartments. All right. Almost 8,000 ton. Almost. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, everybody. What a prize. What a prize. Okay. Brilliant. Alright, surface the boat.
Yes, sir. New depth, 0 meters.
Head standard.
Ahead 1/3.
Sorry, 1/3. Clear that for a second. Just going to continue on our course, because obviously we do need fuel.
Yes, sir. Ahead 1/3.
Dun, da, 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 da. The guys on top are like, ah. Carl, stop playing with that starfish and throw it back. No. Report it? Yes, indeed, we shall. Walter. Where's Walter? Woo! Walter. Go. Wait, you're not Walter. You're Herman. Walter! Hi, Walter. Can you tell command that we've sunk one?
Yes, sir. Contact report sent. Yes, sir.
Also, give a patrol report. Alright. Perfect. Sweet. Thank you, chat. So, right now, the compartments are filling up with water. The crew will be abandoning ship. We'll just have to pretend that there are lifeboats going in the water. Again, I keep saying it just because, to clarify, the Kriegsmarine, particularly early on, would try to help those in the water. Forget the Hollywood bullshit of U-571, where they shoot at the civilians who are in their lifeboats. More often than not, they would give them directions to land. They'd be like, you know which way's land? Here are some, yeah, got your oars, go that way. The Kriegsmarine did not want to see lots of civilians dead, they just wanted to sink commerce. Okay. Or raid commerce, even. There we go. Oh, it's going. Enough compartments at the back. I wonder if the front bow is going to lift. Thank you, Alien Overlord. Thank you very much, Alien. And Jonas Killer. Thank you, Jonas. Yeah, there it goes. Appropriate sub noise, the bubbles. Thank you, Skybird. Thank you very much. A watery grave. Onwards. Continue the patrol. We have no ammunition. Nothing. So it doesn't matter what we see now. We can't do anything to it. Alright. So, let's head and see if we can get some more ammo from this thing here. So, what was it? A supply ship? 2 radio messages received. What's this? All ships in British eastern coastal areas, A and now B, in and to the west of Bristol Channel, except American and friendly neutral vessels, are allowed to be attacked on sight without warning. Attacks are to be made unobtrusively and submerged in order to preserve the illusion of mine hits. Outside these areas, the prize regulations... the prize regulations remain in force. I see. They want us to mimic mines. Okay, so this is our report. No torpedoes left. 3 cargo ships sunk. 15,000 tonnage. Wonderful. Brilliant. Did we get a confirmation back? They say, well done. Return to base. Okay. 15,000 is pretty damn good. Thank you, Baron Fellatio. Thank you very much, Baron. Thank you. Is it enough to get us a Type 7? I don't know. No, I haven't, Steve UK, or I don't think I have. Okay. And thank you, Felicia and Mr. Mr. Yepsilon. Thank you. Back at the base, Jan, I can request, well, I suppose request a transfer, but it's just a case of like buying the boat with renown, which you earn by going on these missions and sinking ships. Okay. No, Eluka. I've not tried the other Silent Hunters. I was of the impression, based on their reviews, that they were pretty pants. Oversimplified and generally quite pants. Ocean liner. Oh, wow. Oh, look. An ocean liner. Like a proper passenger ship. It's carrying munitions. Sink it. Oh, wow. I've not seen one of these before. The dev should have put Rose and Jack on the front. How big is it, out of curiosity? Ooh, 24,000. Jesus. Holy shit. 200 meters long. 24,000 tons. Yeah, it's Spanish anyway. Okay. Indeed, absolute unit.
Ship spotted.
Hello. What's that? Moving north, slow. What is it? Large merchant. Oh. I think it might be a valid target. Nothing we can do. Doesn't say which side. Right. What are you doing, Sausage? What is that dog doing? You alright, honey bunny? You being cute? Hang on. Configure video, camera control, zoom into the cute. I didn't mean to zoom into her genitals there. Hang on. Cute dog being cute. Lazy. Get a job. Okay. Okay then. I don't know why my dog is currently cockroaching in the top right corner. Alright. So what day is it? It's February the 10th. Okay. So in 4 days' time, the general order will be given for all merchant ships to be armed. Bear with me, folks. We all know what must be done. She's got a super warm belly. She's very comfy. She's like, more? More, please? Okay, so for the people just joining, we are currently off the coast of Portugal. Wait, Portugal? Yeah, off the coast of Portugal. Is this bit Portugal as well, or is that Spain as well?
New message received.
Well, hello. We're on our way to apparently a friendly ship in a port next to Gibraltar, where we're hoping to get additional, more fuel and more torpedoes, I think.
New message received.
Hello. What's going on here? So 10th of February, 1940. Operations area for U-26 until further orders is... Okay. So that new boat gets its orders. What about the other message? Operations area for U-37 for the present is off the channel approach east of 9 degrees west and south of 49 degrees, 20 minutes north. U-48 will be north of this line. Presumably we can go find them if we were in that area. Okay. Forgive me, I don't know what that means, sorry. The limits of the Algarve, I don't know what that is. Right.
New message received.
New message? What's this? So have picked up survivors from the SS Den Haag. The SS Glen Orchy. Merchant ship got sunk. Algarve is a city in Portugal. I've never been there. Is the south region of Portugal. It's full of British tourists. Oh, I see. Nope, I've never been to Portugal or Spain. So I've been to France a few times. Family holidays. So we went down here. Where did we go actually? Yeah, I think we went down here somewhere. Like 3 times over the course when I was a teenager. We went here. My family went to Spain, but I was like, oh fuck that. Couldn't be asked. I then flew on business over to Switzerland. Switzerland? Here, roughly? And also then flew back like the same day, so it was just a quick trip. And then I went to Poland. I guess it wouldn't be Poland right now, would it? It would be Germany. It changed hands later. The city of Bratislava? Where is that, sorry? Be somewhere like here, I guess? So flew there on business. I stayed there for a couple of days. That was nice. Then I came back. Beyond that, I've gone to Scotland a couple of times. Up here. I think I went to... honestly, I cannot remember if I went to Wales when I was younger. Vague memory, but I don't know if it was Wales. It was somewhere over there. So yeah, that's it really. I'm not really much of a traveller. I don't generally move around too much. It's south of Poznan, says Ned. South of here? Here, you mean? So I think it was German territory, and then it was handed over to Poland, right? Okay, right. So here we are, approaching the Straits of Gibraltar. there is apparently the Allied ship that we can use to rearm. Let's see if that's indeed true. I'm quite curious.
Ship spotted.
Hello. Ship moving west. Small coal tender. It's apparently hostile. It's going a bit crazy. Yeah, it's going to evasive mode. It fears the torpedo. Don't worry, if you can see the sub on the surface, you'll probably be okay. It's the subs you can't see that you need to worry about. Thank you, RPG. Thank you very much, RPG UK. Okay. Wow, quite a few viewers this afternoon. Sorry, I just refreshed the stream. I didn't expect there'd be so many people watching. Welcome. No, Kildrex, I just got in the mood. I'll be playing a bit of Team Fortress this evening. I should take a break soon, to be honest. I do fancy some dinner, or some, well, very late lunch / dinner. I had a sandwich earlier, but it wasn't much. Quite hungry. Okay. Right, so let's go see what's in this port then. It's currently 11th of February, 1940. Wonder what's in Gibraltar, as in target-wise. And where exactly is our patrol? So grid CG87, which is here? Yeah, okay. Simple enough. Well, that shouldn't really be surprising, Firemaster. Silent Hunter 3 was released in, what, 2005? Roughly? Give or take a few years? Okay. Oh no, okay, 2005. 2005 BC, says Rubber Ducky. It's not that old. Okay. So we're 65 kilometers from the shore. Not too bad. I mean, the range on this sub, we're on about 1/3, and we've gone all the way round past Spain and Portugal. We started here and we went this way. Alright. 20 kilometers from the shore. We still can't see it yet. Cool. What's that there? Motor vessel. So, a neutral port, but with an allied ship? Well, allied to us, but German ship. What can we see here? Motor vessel, medium cargo, tramp steamer. What's that thing there? Tugboat? Okay. Hello. Still quite dark. Let's go and approach this vessel. So it's just past midnight. How does this work then? Come down to slow speed. Ahead slow. Huh. Hi there, BTG the King. Welcome indeed. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, hello. What's that sound? Oh, wow, look. Big Spanish vessel. Oh, wow. No, oh, I see. It's a tramp steamer. Okay. So, do we need to pull up next to it and... Hang on. Stop the boat. Full stop. Rudder right a little bit. Rudder amidship. Hello. Aha. Okay. A friendly vessel. Presumably laden with torpedoes and supplies, food and stuff. What do we do? Exit patrol? Exit patrol. Options? I've never done this before, sorry. How does it work? Does anyone know? I have to exit the patrol here. Oh, really? Okay, so let's save it and then see what happens. Also desperate for a wee. Hang on. Boat. There we go. Right, so exit patrol. Dock at Thalia. Okay. Are we sure? Mission ended. Check ammo and fuel. Maybe it's already fueled. Continue mission. Where's my weapons officer? No. Oh, Thalia is the allied boat. I see. So we stop this patrol and start a new one from the boat. I see. It's like, gotcha. Let's try that then. So exit patrol, dock at Thalia, 15,000 tonnage. And what's the date? Dock at Thalia. Okay. So the 12th. So we left on the 29th of January 1940, and we arrived here just near Gibraltar at the Thalia. Second flotilla. Alright. How much renown do I have? Oh, begin the patrol again. Alright then. So, start, I guess. So it didn't let me configure many of the submarine options. I'm guessing because, well, Thalia is just a resupply ship. I'm quite impressed that the game has thought of that. Okay. Do I have a fever? No, I don't think so, Oven. It just feels really... I hope the thermostat's okay. I'll check the pressure on the boiler. Resupply ships aren't even a thing in vanilla Silent Hunter 3. The entire mechanic was added by the Grey Wolves expansion, says Senshi. Yes, I've not heard of this before in the base game. Cool. Indeed, I've managed to sink about 15,000 tons of shipping. Okay. Right. Hi lads. It's now March the 3rd. Okay, it's been quite some time. So we had a bit of a big break there. We had a few weeks of relaxation. So what's happened for the rest of February then? So, on the 14th, the UK, so all armaments will be carried by passenger ships. So it's now the 3rd of March. In the Battle of the Atlantic, a German air raid at Scapa Flow damages a cruiser. So that'll be on March 16th. As for the Second World War in general, what happens in March? So, apparently at the end of last month, the Finns continue retreating from the Mannerheim line. Okay. What else is going on? The Altmark incident. What's that, sorry? Oh, is that where a British destroyer... It's a naval incident that occurred between British destroyers and a German tanker, which was transporting prisoners, Allied prisoners. I see. So British naval forces raided it and freed the sailors. Germany claimed that the attack was a grave violation of international law and of Norwegian neutrality. Okay, whole bunch of prisoners rescued. March the 1st, 1940. Adolf Hitler directs his generals in the planned invasion of Denmark and Norway. The Soviets start their attack on Viipuri, Finland's second largest city. I probably haven't pronounced that properly. Finland tells the Soviets to fuck off. Oh, no. Finland tells the Soviets that they will agree to their terms for ending the war. The next day they send emissaries to Moscow. On their way, the emissaries kick the crap out of all the Soviet citizens they meet. Okay. So, for the last several weeks, Finland has been absolutely kicking the shit out of the Soviet Union. Okay? Or Soviet Union, even. Right. Ah. Thank you, Thalia. Nice. So what's going on here, then? Welcome to Gibraltar. So we have new torpedoes, yes? We do. Excellent. Anything else here that we can sink? It seems a bit rude. I think. Oh, damn! We finished the patrol. I should have, just hung out for 24 hours over there to get the renown. Oh well. So where's our next patrol? Where are we going? We're going to. Oh, we're just going home. Damn. So I technically failed the mission. We got resupplied, and I got some allied tonnage, but I didn't go and patrol this grid. Oh well. So they just want us to go back home. Okay. So, before we go, do you think we should camp out Gibraltar and see what we can see? Yeah, lesson for the future. Well, Martin, a quick Google told me otherwise. Apparently you get a bit of renown by going to the grid and doing a patrol and completing it, apparently. Yeah, let's go see what comes out of the Mediterranean.
Yes, sir. Ahead.
Thank you, Thalia. Okay. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. Just a bit of renown. Let's go this way. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Go this way. Go this way. And then just hang out here for a bit. So, how wide is that? 20 kilometers. There's going to be a lot of allied shipping. I wonder if there's anything particularly interesting in Gibraltar. Let's go. Crossing the Strait of Gibraltar is madness, says Terence. Do you reckon? Too many destroyers? Okay. So, the 8th patrol, or I guess the second half of the 7th. So it's the 3rd of March 1940. Bear with me. Also, I just need to go and prepare some kibble for Lulu. One moment. Kibble, Lulu, some food. Go get your food. Go get your food, Lulu. Go get your food. Good girl. Well done. She's such a picky little animal. She looked at her food bowl and she went, nah. She wants me to put some meat in with the kibble. Tough titties, you little bitch. You getting some kibble? Don't look at me like that. No, she's being picky. She'll eat it later. If she doesn't eat it, I'll pop it in the fridge. Okay. Right. Okay, anyway, so for the people just joining, we're on our way south of, west of Gibraltar. So far south of Spain. And we're here to sink Allied shipping and then go home. Need to be a bit careful though, because this is all the fuel that I have, so we're going to need it to return all the way to Germany. So it's the evening, just past 6. What's the depth beneath my keel? Report depth. 42 meters. That's not great. It's gonna make it hard to evade depth charges. Okay. No, I've never been to Gibraltar. Okay. So, we can stay on the surface for now. We should probably go under come daytime. So, let's go to periscope depth and listen with the hydrophones. See if we can find any good targets. Periscope depth.
Periscope depth.
Alright. Take a look at the harbour. Maybe. Go down to slow speed. Head slow. Okay, we can hear something. Merchant moving slow. Long range. Start moving in that direction. It's about 8 kilometers away. Raise periscope. A chunk of the Mediterranean fleet is there with the exact purpose of not letting anything in or out, says Luke the Glodfish. But I wonder if there's anything particularly fancy, like a battleship or something. That could be super tempting. Fuck it! Let's do it! We came all the way around here, let's do it. Nice and sneaky-like. Let's investigate. Okay, merchant ship, long range, on the hydrophones. We can travel on the surface for now. Yep, get those Fs ready, everybody. So, hang on. Risky 1, save. Okay. So, in about 2 hours' time, I've got the TF2 game. I should be sure to take a break fairly soon anyway. This is about 5 in the morning. Oh, hello. Time compression just got broken. Can something see us? Depth beneath the keel?
Yes, sir. Depth under keel
Okay,
is
200 meters.
1.
Good. Watch out, watch out. Thank you, Risopo. Thank you very much, Risopo. Thank you. Okay, keep going, keep going. Hello, what's that? Motor torpedo boat, crash dive. Crash dive, crash dive. Quick, before we get spotted, crash dive.
Sir, crash dive.
Quickly.
Yes, sir.
Auf Tauchstation!
Depth under
1,000 meters.
keel. 0.
Crash dive, crash dive, crash dive. Don't let it see us.
Yes, sir. Current speed 1 knots.
It's only a torpedo boat. but detection right now would be really bad. Silent running, not yet.
1-0.
Okay. Right, we'll run just with the hydrophones for now. So here we are, we're down to 34 meters and cruising. Nice and slow. Okay, I dare not surface during the day, not here. Hi there, Digby. Less of a channel dash, Digby, more of a Gibraltar dash. So we came down here to hunt merchant shipping. I sunk about 15,000 tons, which is fantastic. And while we're here, you know, when in Rome, kill the Emperor. In this case, I'm off to see if the fleet here at Gibraltar has anything particularly tempting to attack. Move slowly. Preserve battery power. Warship, medium speed, moving away. So, I mean, it's still 22 kilometers. Move up to 17 meters. Merchant. That's a warship, that's a warship, that's a merchant. Check. Yep, battery power's good. Depth beneath the keel? 1,000 meters, very deep here. Need to be careful. Okay. Visibility is a bit reduced. There's our sub. Indeed, it's only a Type 2A sub, so it's a dinky little primitive thing. Thank you, Commander Gree. Thank you very much, Commander. Warship, moving away. Oh, this looks busy. Warships are moving around. Okay, that one's just circling. There's something patrol, a very tight patrol. So what's going on there? That's interesting. So is he circling there because we have torpedo nets or mines? Where exactly is he circling? Oh, hello. Are we okay? Fuck. What's that sound? Something hissed at me ominously. So there's the coast, see? Right. Now we rig for silent running. So we are about 20 kilometers from the port of Gibraltar. So what's that? Something's moving. So yeah, there's a very tight patrol going on here. I'm wondering why that's like that. Warship moving fast, closing. Probably another torpedo boat. Okay, we're on 15 minutes. 15 meters. So pretty much periscope depth. Fuck off, seagulls. Piss off, flying bastards. Where are we? There we are. So Gibraltar is over here. Somewhere. Continue the course. Slow and steady. I can pull... Sorry, what's that? I can pull out 4 extra info maps top left of the map screen by dragging them from the corner. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong button. Oh wow, what's this? Ah. Oberkommando die Kriegsmarine. I see. What's this? Ah. Ah. Oh, wow. Ah. Oh, wow. It's got like little, like torpedo netting, I'm guessing, on different ports. Ah. That's nice. What's this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Convoy routes. Ah. Yeah, those were the ones I was mentioning before, coming over the north. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, is that air cover as well? Allied air coverage. Oh, look, it even goes into the future. It's nice. The Kriegsmarine think of everything. How did they lose the war? They can see the future. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's sneak in there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky like. So it seems busy. So how far away from the actual port are we? We're about 12 kilometers, so maximum torpedo range. And the visibility isn't great. So we're just trying to creep in and see if there's anything worth striking. Mm-hmm. Get closer. Depth beneath our keel?
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is
362 meters. Okay. Slow and steady. Brave wouldn't be the word that I would use, Digby. Stupid, I think, would be the word I would use. Okay. And there we have Gibraltar. Hello, Gibraltar. How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just some German tourists here to visit. Ah, Royal Navy ship. Royal Navy guns. Royal Navy homes. A Royal Navy tree. A Spanish boat. Whoa, okay. Big cargo ship. Tempting target, almost certainly protected by torpedo netting. Another very tempting target. Very big ships. Very big ships. Very... Hello. Hello. What are you? What are you? What are you? You are smaller than a battleship, but not by much. Hello. That, I believe, is a troop transport or something. Bloody hell, look at the opportunities. Okay. Where is that relative to us, though? We need to get closer to figure it out. I have a feeling we found our target, though. If we can sink one of that... Yeah, that big cruiser. Whoa. Okay, how are we going to get in, though? Carefully, I think, is the answer to that question.
Current speed 0 knots.
So where do you reckon those torpedo nets are? Take us down a little bit lower, 20 meters. So we're about to get the cover of night. Battery power is okay. CO2 is rising though. In which case, pull this way for a second. We're going to take advantage of the relatively low visibility and nightfall to vent the CO2. Then we're going to creep back in. So we're just going to surface briefly outside of their visual range. And then come in at this good angle, hopefully. Okay, there we go. So it's almost nightfall. What's that? Merchant. Quite some distance. How's visibility? Poor. Good. Just the one mod, Digby, or the one mod pack called the Grey Wolves expansion. Very strongly recommend. There we go. Is it dark enough? I think it is. I'm going to save it in case we cock it up. Okay, here we go. Sorry, bear with. Surface the boat.
Yes, sir. New depth 0 meters.
Surface the boat slowly. Kill the engine.
Yes, sir. Current speed 0 knots.
So I'm hoping... Oxygen reserve going up, 75%. Reports. CO2 is vented. Can we put... Hang on. Standard mode, recharge mode. Would be nice to recharge the battery.
Yes, sir. Current speed 0 knots.
Hang on. Are we moving? Yes, we are. Battery levels going up. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Slow, 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 slow.
Yes, sir. Current speed 1 knots.
Good enough. Back down. Down to 20 meters. 2 knots. Let's go. Boat goes down. Okay. Forward we go. Maintain course.
Yes, sir. Return into course, sir.
Moving at 1 knot, silent running. Creeping in. Okay. So question is, where are those torpedo nets? Stand by. So there's the boat. There's Gibraltar. I'm guessing the torpedo nets are relatively close. Probably here. Maybe here. Can we go up to 2 knots safely? How far away from that patrol are we? 2 kilometers. We should be okay. We're on 17 meters depth. Give me a depth beneath the keel.
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is 1 knot.
Okay, we've got quite a lot of room. If things go wrong, we can go straight down to our crush depth to avoid depth charges. Okay.
Yes, sir. Current speed 1 knots.
I didn't see it when I checked. Bordeaux, or nothing that seems to match this terrain. Wait, unless that's Gibraltar. La Spezia. What's La Spezia? No.
New message received.
Underwater? Thank you, Quantum Noble. Thank you very much, Quantum. Thank you. Right. Oh, bow. Fuck. We found a net. We found a net. Reverse.
Yes, sir. Back slow.
Back slow. We've hit a net. Net. I assume. Oh, there goes the...
Merchant. Closing. Bear 140. Long range.
We heard a thud on the bow. No? Yep. Net? No? Did we skid? Are we too low? Hang on.
Yes, sir. Depth under keel is
No.
1-0.
What damaged the bow? We hit something. We had to have hit something.
Yes, sir. All stop.
Did we hit something? There's plenty of room beneath our keel. No, depth under keel is 100 meters. The hell did we just hit? Evidently so. We got hit by water. Are we flooding? No, minor damage. No flooding. I can't explain that. Raise periscope. We're at 16 meters. Take us to 14 meters very gently.
Yes, sir. New depth 1-3 meters.
We can't repair, not in silent running, they'll hear us. There we go, 14 meters. Periscope up. Probably a mine. If it were a mine, we wouldn't be alive to wonder whether or not it was a mine. There's that one ship. Anti-submarine trawler. Good job, mate. Royal Navy's at peak performance this evening, everybody. Medium cargo. Oops. Medium cargo. Almost 5,000 tons. A worthy target. Medium cargo. Medium cargo. Jesus, 15,000 tons we're seeing, folks. 20,000 tons, almost, of course. Where is that prize? Where is that thing that I wanted? And what the hell is patrolling making loads of noise? It's you. What are you? An Elko torpedo boat. Okay. Patrolling. My prize was here, roughly, wasn't it? Okay. Forward slow.
Yes, sir. Current speed 0 knots. Yes, sir. Current speed 1 knots.
Elcos carry depth charges apparently, so be careful. Copy that. Lower periscope to water's edge. In fact, lower periscope entirely beneath the water. Do I want to take on the battlecruiser Gumball? We're a submarine. We're not taking on anything. By the time that torpedo hits, I want to be out of here. Question is, what did we just hit? Hit something. See, plenty of room beneath the keel. Whoopsie. Battery power's good. Fuel is good. Just drift in nice and quiet. I have no idea what we hit. We're going past the point where we struck something. Moving at a very slow 1 knot. Stand by. Okay. Take rudder. Tiny bit to the left.
Rudder 10 degrees to port.
It's currently about 7 minutes to 10. March 4th, 1940. And our U-boat, a Type 2A, which is a very primitive type of U-boat for those not familiar, is making a raid on Gibraltar, one of the principal Royal Navy bases in the Mediterranean. Wasn't there another one at Malta, or am I going crazy? There was another one somewhere. Where was it? There was another really big one. I can't remember where it is, sorry. There was a big Air Force one, no? What's that sound? Is it called Malta? Sorry. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I don't know too much about World War II Mediterranean stuff. Am I getting them mixed up? Cyprus. Valletta, says Digby. Ah. Okay. So we're creeping ever closer. Do we have a shot on whatever cruiser that is? We've got the cover of night. Save it before it goes horribly wrong. Risky 3. I shouldn't forget the rice either, sorry. Bear with me. Hang on. Hello. Okay then. Can't be too much longer on the stream, I'm afraid, because I've got to go eat and also maybe take Lulu out. Otherwise she's going to have way too much energy as I try to play some Team Fortress later. Okay, so sneak forward quietly. Continue this course. Careful. Stop. Kill the engine. Okay, so it's about 8 minutes to 11 in the evening. Sea's got a bit rougher, I think, a little bit. Some swells. Gently raise the periscope, which looks like this, everybody. Hang on, there it is. Hard to see against the swells. Now, can we see? What's that? Tribal class destroyer. It was flanking that other vessel, wasn't it? C and D class. Where is that other vessel? Further in, I guess. Actual mission is to go home. Soviet's mission is to commit suicide. Our mission is to win the war.
Yes, sir. Current speed 1 knots.
Okay. Forward gently. Quietly. So our shitty old submarine may be crap, but it does have one decisive advantage right about now. It is very small. Can sneak into a harbour like this. Thank you, Affa Bleaks. Thank you very much, Alpha Bleaks. So, were they there, do you reckon? Okay.
Yes, sir. Current speed,
Stop.
0 knots.
Gotcha. It's called a Southampton class. Tonnage 10,000. What is a Southampton class? Stand by. Southampton class. The Town class was a 10-ship class of light cruiser of the Royal Navy. The Towns were designed to the constraints imposed by the London Naval Treaty of 1930. The ships were built in 3 distinct subclasses, the Southampton, the Gloucester, and the Edinburgh classes respectively. Stand by. In the mid-1930s, the Arethusa-class cruiser was the Royal Navy's latest light cruiser design, with the intention that it numbered 6 vessels. However, in response to new, heavily armed small cruisers of the United States Brooklyn and Japanese Mogami classes, the last 2 planned ships, Minotaur and... I can't read that, sorry, were cancelled and reordered as new, much larger cruiser types. These new ships were named Newcastle and Southampton. Uniquely, the final Southampton-class cruiser, HMS Birmingham, was built with a fully flared bow and is easily distinguished by the lack of a prominent knuckle found on her sister ships. So it's a heavily armed light cruiser, I think. Not many of these. Okay. We have an electric torpedo. We should use it. 2 torpedoes for that sucker, and then 1 more torpedo in something else, and then we flee. Okay. So that is currently around about here. Turn the vessel
Yes, sir.
slightly.
Current speed, 0 knots. Rudder 15 degrees to starboard.
That's true. For medium cargo, I'm going to need a couple of good hits to sink them. Let's not get too greedy. Let's take the Southampton with 2 shots.
Yes, sir. Rudder 4 degrees to starboard.
2 shots on the Southampton, and then we fall back. And if we can get another shot off on our way out, that's something else. Use 3 to be sure. Are you sure? Three seems like a lot. Fire all 3 at the Southampton and run. Shit. Okay, let's go with all 3 then. All 3 tubes. Okay. Rudder amidship.
0 degrees to
Kill the
starboard.
engine.
Current speed, 0 knots.
The angle's not great, to be honest.
Contact, merchant, moving away. Bearing 347, long range.
Okay. Probably go for one of the destroyers. No, we'll leave the destroyers. Okay. Torpedoes. All 3 tubes then, please. Southampton class spotted. Salvo. All 3. Slow torpedoes. Close salvo there. Hit 1 at the tail. Can I manually order? I shouldn't fiddle with this though, should I? Thank you, Shaved Dog's Ass. Thank you. Yeah, that angle is pretty awful. Okay. What's its current? We're going to use magnetic. 5.4 on the draft, so we'll fire at 6. So that's 5, 6. Slow speed. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you very much, Sharky. Alright. I think we're ready. Open all 3 tubes on the front of the boat. They're open. We're ready. Make sure it's locked. Tubes are ready. Fire tubes 1, 2, and 3. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Tube 1. Tube 2. Tube 3. Periscope down, periscope down. Dive, dive, dive. We've just kicked the hornet's nest. 1
Yes, sir. Current
knot.
speed, 0 knots.
1 knot. Start moving away. Slow, slow. And I mean it.
Current speed, 1
We're
knots.
leaving. They're gonna immediately pinpoint where those 2 torpedoes came from. Right, where are they? Stand by. 3 torpedoes on their way. 3 minutes 45. They're moving slow. As must we. Hopefully they don't get caught on any nets on the way. Yeah, if they hit nets, fuck. Okay, the boat's moving. We're leaving. We can go deeper, can't we? Yeah, there's quite a bit of depth beneath the keel. Go deeper. 25.
Yes, sir. New depth. 25 meters.
So far, so good. Yeah, get those Fs ready, everybody, for torpedoes hitting torpedo nets. Okay. Another couple of minutes until impact. Step on the gas. Nope, we're going to sneak away. Nice and quiet. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, turns out it was only a model. Ah. Yeah, what was it? What happened to that transmission from command? From here, from this point forward, submarines are to pretend that their torpedoes are mines. Yeah, just a mine. It just floated into the harbour of Gibraltar. It's fine. All 3 of them. We're okay. We're down to 15 meters. Go up to 2
Yes,
knots.
sir. Current speed, 1 knots.
Here we go. Alright. Where is it? Where's the harbour? There's the Southampton light cruiser, but oh, okay. There's the torpedoes, looking pretty cinematic there. Don't you be hitting any nets now. That's got some big guns on that sucker. Holy crap. Holy crap, what a prize. Look at the size of those weapons. Big teeth, very big teeth. Come on, baby, come on. Ooh. Come on. There she is. Come on. First torpedo. Damn. Yes, direct hit. First torpedo. Yes, yes. Second torpedo hit. Third torpedo hit.
Constant distance. Bearing 5-4. Long range.
She's a goner. We hit the magazine. We hit something. Ah. Carl, give me a yeah. No yeah? Suppose we're in silent running. One Southampton class light cruiser. Well, technically heavy cruiser by the sounds of it, but Slow and steady out of here. Damn it. I was hoping it would go like a bit like... Since it's a military ship, I was hoping we would see a really big boom. Like a magazine explosion. If you hit a ship hard enough, they can in fact split in half. Yeah. There we go. I know, what's going on with the other ships? You'd expect them to spring into life. I heard one of them fire star shells. There we go. She's slipping beneath the waves. She's gonna roll on us. She might well. There we go. The destruction of a Southampton class. Very shallow waters there. She probably won't sink fully. She's probably just going to stay there. Okay. Oh shit, star shells. I assume they fired at something. Okay. Yep, star shell. They think we're over there. Okay, now we creep the fuck out of here, eh? Creep the fuck out of here. 2 knots, nice and slow. Warship detected, closing. Same way we came in. Same way we came in. Don't cross somewhere else in case we trip a mine or netting or something. Warship closing. Whoa, something just flew close. Did you hear that? Torpedo boat? Something just flew. I heard an engine. Merchant moving slow. We've still got the cover of night. Okay, stop. Kill the engine. We still have 2 torpedoes and there are some large cargo ships here. Take us out of silent running. Secure from silent running. Get these guys into the torpedo room and start lifting those spare torpedoes into tubes 1 and 2. So right now you can hear the sounds of chains and winches and stuff as they're lifting the torpedoes from their I presume roof racks. I'm guessing they're not stored outside. They're stored somewhere inside the torpedo room. And then they're going to mount them onto the cradles that will feed them into the torpedo tubes and then flood the tubes. Ready to fire. Have I closed the tubes? I don't think I've closed the tubes. Hold up. Too deep to launch torpedoes. I'm not trying to launch torpedoes. I'm trying to close the tubes. Hang on. Uh-oh. We did just drive straight into torpedo netting. Almost. Damn. This must be what I hit before. Shit. Any explosives attached to these? Not that I can see. I think my tubes are currently closed. I think we're okay. Reverse. Steady.
Yes, sir. Back
Actually,
slow.
cancel that.
All stop.
Silent running, then reverse.
Yes, sir. Rig for silent running.
Reverse.
Back slow.
Rudder amidship. Rudder amidship.
Yes, sir. Rudder 0 degrees to port.
Sorry, if you can't see right now, the submarine is gently brushing up against chain netting, I assume. I can't see any sea mines attached to the netting. Okay. I could try Smeagol, but that's a gun pointed at the harbour entrance, so hang on. I'm worried that if I surface to go over the netting, they'll shoot at me. We got through this. How did we get through this before? I suppose we weren't this deep before. Did we just glide over it without realising? I think we did. We might be able to repeat that then. So go up to 14 meters.
Yes, sir. New depth 13 meters.
Stop the engine.
Yes, sir. All stop.
Yeah, I think we went over it without realising. That must be what damaged the bow. We just went over it. Okay. Can we send a radio report from this depth? I presume we cannot. So there's the netting. Are they pursuing? I don't think they even know where we are. Okay. Alas, looking at the time, everybody, I do have to finish there. I've got to eat some food. We've got about 20 minutes for me to eat dinner, and then I best take the dog out for a walk because TF2 is at 8 o'clock, so that's about an hour and 20 minutes from now. So I've got to hurry up, otherwise Lulu won't get her walk or I won't get my food. But yeah, holy shit, it's been fun though. Been enjoying this. So for those just joining, I managed to sneak into Gibraltar. Or rather, this stream, I started off over here in Germany at Wilhelmshaven. And we moved all the way through the channel. We sunk a few ships, moved all the way down here, sunk a very large ship, went over here to a resupply ship, an allied, friendly resupply ship. And our mission is to return back up the way we came. But I decided to go for a little bit of an adventure over to Gibraltar, where I've managed to sink one of the Royal Navy's new light cruisers, so a particularly valuable Southampton-class vessel. Okay. So, after this, I need to navigate my way past this netting and head back to Germany. Yeah. So thank you again. So I'm going to piss off and go get some food. Mix something with the rice. I haven't figured out what yet. Right, hang on. Give it a save. Southampton? Fucked. Nice. And thank you, Askarin and Sharky and Shaved Dog's Arse. Thank you all of you for subbing. Right. Exit patrol. Sorry, bear with. Got to do 2 saves, so mid save and then patrol ending save. Okay, there we go. Right, so I'll be back in about 1 hour and 20 minutes time, so much to do. I've got to go and rush. Yeah, so thank you for watching again. Have a good one. If I don't catch you again later, have a lovely weekend. Who's doing what? So ZF Harry is doing a bit of Valorant, and ZF Joink is doing a bit of Rust. Who else is doing what? Okay, I'll hand you over to Joink then. So this is ZF Joink. What's he doing? Is that a train? Is he riding a train? I didn't know there were trains in Rust. Anyway, I will leave you in his company. Hang on. Thank you again. All the best. Have a good one.